re-up.
Right, because
I believe.
Because we managed to BS our way, as usual, into getting it another
Extended.
day.
Yeah, because the guy was like, hey, I told my witness not to say things that are incriminating or something. And then Lotta Hart
And
was
she
like,
didn't really see Gordy, or she didn't really see Edgeworth shoot the guy. Edgeworth's Edgeworth is still either the only guy that could have done it or the only guy that couldn't have done it.
Right. And Lotta wasn't there to shoot meteorite or to film, take pictures of whatever meteorites. She was there to do it for Gordy.
He was there for Gordy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. And Maya was thrown out of the thing. She was thrown out.
So she's back now.
Court. She's the only person I think who's been ever removed, and I think she's been removed twice. So that's very impressive on her.
I think that was only one time, but Edgeworth.
She's been in jail twice.
She's been in jail twice, but she's never been removed from court other than that time. And Edgeworth paid her bail. Kind of surprising he could do that, even like that he still has access to funds when he's, still
his second dad,
kind of a suspect.
His second dad came to visit, and he was like, "Hey, can you give this money to a small child in the cell next to me?" And then he.
He said, "Can you give this money to bail out my daughter?"
The adoptive daughter that he's gonna have.
I thought they were siblings.
It's don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
I was gonna say it, but I was like, you know what? Maybe you should just drop it.
Fair enough.
They'd be half siblings, Diva, if you must know.
Right.
And it was obviously not with that father. It was with, we're not gonna get into it. It's fine. We're getting a metal detector, and I think
Are we choosing the metal detector?
I don't. I think we were still getting debriefed on them. I don't think we actually.
Okay, I believe we have heard that there is a choice of secret weapons, and from what I understand, we're going to have to pick one.
We'll see.
And we can maybe come back for the others. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we might be able to just swap them out.
I think there's an achievement for using all of them.
Yeah, well, how are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? It being Gordy, I'm assuming. Okay. Or not.
I didn't mean to do that, but I wanted to see.
Gordy is a robot.
But how would it be able to be in the water? It wouldn't short circuit.
See, magnetism goes through water, so you just take it on a wooden boat.
Was this?
Joseph, do you want to?
You never know. It might have been eating soda cans.
Okay, I can't remember.
Oh, it might have been eating soda cans. Yeah, you know what?
Well, it could be.
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. Each and every one of them is specifically designed to hunt sea monsters.
Yeah, I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. So, well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Okay. Oh yeah, Missile. That was the name of the dog. He was so cute. So borrow Missile, borrow the fishing pole, borrow the metal detector.
Well, we don't have Dan here to voice Missile, so I suppose we should do one of these two at least first.
I
messaged Dan. Get in the chat so you can voice the dog. Dan, we need you. This is your finest hour.
When the world needed him most, he vanished. I feel like the fishing pole is the only thing that's going to get us relatively on track. But what do you?
We could find. I'm sure the way it works sometimes in like cop shows is that if you use like the metal detector, you'll find like a stray bullet or something. Like I don't know.
Oh, that's true. We could have a casing somewhere. Joseph, what's your hot take?
I don't know.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, get your tiger by the tail.
Fishing pole might find the other gun in the lake.
We could now, yeah, if we got lucky.
I guess I could just do this.
I'm sure all of them will work.
Yeah. I feel like we also might be able to just come back and switch it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't a game that your
we won't
choices
lose
will
if
determine
we
the
choose.
ending,
Yeah, exactly.
but it could make things more fun, I guess.
Gumshoe will remember that.
Yeah. Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole, I guess?
Sure thing, pal.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
are you kidding me?
if it breaks,
This
be
is
sure to
calling me.
dispose of it properly, okay?
What does she want?
Say Emmy. Alright. Okay, fishing pole, borrowed gumshoe. Okay. Yeah. Here, but I guess that is evidence. So then what if I ask about it again?
I can change them.
Yeah, so I have to take back the one unless you want policy. Okay, so that's how it'll be. So yeah, we can just come back and change it.
So that be how it is.
Easy enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he's there. I don't think he's here either, yeah. So I'll just go to the lake. I guess we'll just go straight to the lake, because we have the fishing pole.
Yep.
So I don't think we're gonna...
Oh yeah, what's he called again?
He's called
Harry?
Harry.
Gary?
Yes, good old Harry Butts, our one friend. Yeah, number 26, Gold Lake Woods. Wait for Miss Blue to get off her phone call. She's just too popular. Imagine taking 2 phone calls at once.
Imagine having friends.
I literally cannot. Impossible. I just obnoxiously sip my coffee to fill the silence amidst the background music.
Blurped coffee loudly. So how have you been recently?
You know, work week. It ended. Week
Brew.
coming up. I survived. What about yourself? Any exciting developments on your end?
Nope, done far less work than I should have done, so should be a fun weekend.
Sounds like a win.
Good
Yeah,
job.
I don't know.
Oh, look who came crawling back.
Mm-hmm.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she just wanted to call, talk, and ask me about if we can get mail here. If we had trouble since the move of getting things delivered
Access to your
here.
mailbox.
Yeah. And I was like, why even call me? Like, mom and dad are the ones that own the house right
I was
now.
gonna try and segue it to, like, you know, speaking of mail, I have this friend who works in the mailroom at a tech company, Diva. So, like, I was thinking this. Yeah. But he didn't give her the chance, really.
Oh, you dick. It was a joke to my dream.
You're welcome. Didn't quite kill him. I almost got him to choke on his dream.
Yeah, no, it's gonna take more than that. Ask Edward,
Ah.
I'm very stubborn.
So Maya is a murderer.
You can't prove that yet. Okay, Nick.
I should have left you in that jail cell where I found you, but you didn't.
And since you're alive, this looks like a good spot.
He takes 2 steps back. Like, a good spot for what?
Let's have to do some fishing.
Is that code for making me sleep with the fishes? That
I can either confirm or deny that.
all right? Well, she's serious. Let's.
I'm just gonna put a bag with a weight in it on the end of the rod, and if the rod happens to break and she loses the bag in the lake, then so be it.
Oh boy.
Casually disposing of nothing in particular.
What are you gonna use for bait?
Well, since you're still alive, I guess I'm gonna have to improvise.
We use Lotto. Yeah.
We're still locked up. Why don't we use him?
No, we can't use
We
Edward.
tried stopping by his cell. He wasn't available. We're on a time crunch here.
I figured something like this would happen.
This is why you were saying I was stupid in the courtroom, weren't you? But I'm you. Did you
No.
wish you had another daughter?
No, I love my
She's
little.
like, I never wanted the first one. I don't want another one.
Man, we should have brought Missile. Phoenix, how could you be so heartless? We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have bait.
Alright.
I'm sure he's joking. He's joking.
Nick, how could you? I know that we were joking about me being a murderer, but killing dogs, that's just too far. Ain't you ever seen that movie John Wick? I mean, I haven't, but I've seen the trailer, so I know enough.
I was kidding. Of course I've seen John Wick.
Some jokes are better left untold.
She got me.
Yeah, because
Right
I'm
in your
John
heart.
Wick. Okay, Nick, watch this.
Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay?
Alright, here we go. Oh, that's cute. I feel like that's a new spray.
She's
Oh,
in the
that
courtroom.
was my leg. Delete all 72 of those photos right now.
Oh god, this is also me. Hey, what are you doing?
Tripping?
Well, stop tripping. Don't tell me y'all on some film company's payroll.
Nick? You heard the lady. Hey, yo.
This is probably one of my new favorite running guys. Just like Nick Hair. You're just like Nick Hair. Or what?
So what are you gonna do with all that cash you got now? And also, what are you gonna do if Goldie don't exist?
Yeah, I'll quit being an investigative photographer. Yeah, she said that in court, right? Like, if I'm wrong, I'll just quit my entire career.
Something like that, yeah. What?
Yep.
But you can't be no quitter.
I only have one photo to my name so far. The UFO.
What? Was it a good one?
Oh yeah, them UFOs. Yeah, you bet, UFO.
A UFO.
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I quit and go back to school.
Oh God, you can't do that. You're too old for that. You can't be a university student. Look at you.
Watch your mouth. I'm taking a break for a bit. I ain't that old.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Not that old. Okay,
boy.
well, that didn't check off. But we don't have the rights.
I'm sure until we find evidence for Gordy,
Oh,
she's not
God,
gonna
yeah, I
actually.
Love, wait. For catching Goldie.
A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind?
Yes. I mean, yes, it's a fishing pole. We don't have the dog yet. That's gonna be. We're taking turns. The dog will come later.
Huh. I never thought of that. Well, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh, well, thank you.
I don't believe it.
Nick, I feel like you're thinking some prejudiced thoughts right now.
Oh, no. Just wondering how I got here. What did I do to deserve this?
Right, present this to the lake. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. How does one you? Okay, what about, no, that's true. What if we go to the other
goes far.
This is all this. Murder.
Should we show Butts the fishing pole? Yeah.
I think this is me. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after no small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Goldie. Hey, Phoenix, are you really gonna try to fish out a monster?
Don't look at me.
Well, to save Edgeworth, he'd do anything. But more importantly, I'd do anything. That just brings a tear to my eye. More ways than one. God, I hope Phoenix gets over him. Well, I didn't achieve anything either. Phoenix, use the pole. How does
Examine the lake, maybe?
It doesn't get highlighted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind
That's
then.
checked off. Do we just come back with the other one? The other stuff is
Maybe.
like it didn't.
Because we haven't even tried to use it yet.
Well, Maya did, and then she tripped.
Oh, well, yeah, but then we didn't, I guess, see the end of it.
Right, because she came and now.
And you maybe caught record looking at the lake? I don't know.
That's what I tried doing, presenting it while I was looking at the lake, and it just brought us back to Lada. He said we should come back with what's his fate with the dog, so it was a joke, but I guess we might as well. See what happens.
You can do a good impression of Dan doing an impression of a dog.
I'll try my best here.
Can we borrow a missile? I promise we won't use it as bait. I just made that as a joke.
Sure thing, pal. Be good to him, and please don't throw him in the lake. Oh my god, did Dan just join the call?
I just remember he was very
Amazing.
apathetic. Is that the right word? He was. I don't want to say
Deadpan.
he was hurt that we cast him as the dog, but he was not enthusiastic. So whatever the opposite of enthusiastic is, I guess deadpan.
Probably deadpan.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
Unenthusiastic.
He's so cool. Oh yeah, I guess that is the word for it. I'm stupid. But it's okay because he's so cute.
Which is what he's a good boy. Very cute with shiny eyes. So cute.
Okay, now I need a missile bar. Don't shoot. Hey yo, Phoenix was talking about throwing this dog in the lake. Can you believe that?
No, I would never.
Well, it got checked off, so that makes me wonder if we need to just use the dog. Suspicious. Okay. Hey, Nick. Missil's been acting strangely.
Is it because we're next to samurai dogs?
No.
That little creature of the detective.
Is that what they make the samurai? Is that what they make the samurai dogs out of?
Oh god, I hope not.
Hey, I love little doggies. They make great meat for the samurai dogs.
Oh my god, Butts, not in front of Maya.
Good boy. Come here so I can skin you.
Okay, but
Oh no. Oh no, I have to imagine what Dan with range would be like.
Raw.
Yeah. Damn. You should do it. That was better than anything I could do. What's wrong, Missile?
Yep.
I was just gonna say, is that
oh my
food?
god! Oh my god, Pooh!
Yep.
He's like, where's that other dog coming from? Oh my god, there's another dog in here.
Your impression was just so good
Oh my god.
that you triggered my dog.
Who's yipping? I'm yipping. What's going on?
No. In actuality, it's probably my mom.
It's definitely our dog. The resident dog, right here.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Oh my god, so many dogs barking. Missile, stop barking, stop yipping. You're making all the dogs yip.
Munch, 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 munch,
Oh my God,
munch.
shut up, it keeps munching on me.
It was eating the samurai dogs.
My samurai dogs.
Note that he referred to the dog as a cannibal when that was happening.
Wow, he ate every single one, and they were made from his own kind.
I'm sorry, Larry. And this is where Mike goes, Nick, pay him.
Oh, here we go. Well, he just sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
don't pay my bills, Nick.
It's gonna have to this time. So I've already paid Lana like twice.
You know what this means? Pay him, Nick.
No, I've paid Lana so many times. You can take this one, Maya.
Hey, look at this. It's a dog. Really cute. Keep that nut away from me. Oh my God, what am I gonna tell the big boss?
That
Snake.
sales were awesome.
Big boss?
Awful.
Charging your hot dog stand? Hey Nick, maybe the stand is up in front for a mafia money laundering scheme. That's what y'all do here in the city, right?
Oh my God.
Don't tell
This
me I
isn't
already know
Gotham.
I'm right.
I think you
There
should
would be more
probably.
than. Or would steal
would-
something.
Yeah, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened.
Why would I have to look
No.
sorry? You're just gonna pay him for it. Right, okay. Good job. My poor dogs.
At least this dog's okay. I'm trying to like Missile more and more.
Oh, wrong one. Oh God. I can't read. I know, Pooch. Hey, Laura.
Oh, he yours?
Yep. He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile, but we're gonna keep him. Nick's gonna pay for all the stuff the dogs need.
Oh, it's bad. I can only feed one kid, alright? I don't have enough money for two.
Yeah, one kid and one dog.
No, this
Okay.
Missile would be my child. Canines are the ones they use to sniff the things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like.
I hadn't thought about that.
Well,
Let me still check that off. Again, I presented while looking at the lake.
maybe look at her and present it? Unless that counted.
I think it's
You
the
know-
same, because that's what happened.
Dang.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere else here that we could take them? The boat rentals, maybe. Guess not.
Because they can't.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, maybe get the last weapon.
It doesn't, like, I'm looking at the little button prompts and everything, it doesn't look like something new comes up to use the item or whatever.
I guess it really will be the metal detector. Can we borrow that metal detector?
No. I'm
I'm
not
not
sure
sure.
what we're gonna. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this, so...
Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. It could be any one of us.
Even me.
Oh, well, you heard him. Go, Missile.
Oh, you're right, I did get an achievement. I guess we've been quote-unquote using them. I suppose, since I got the achievement for us.
Oh, is the achievement for using them or for taking them? I don't know.
Where'd he go? He just popped up. Where'd you go? I'll find it later. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, so he doesn't react to that. Oh, okay, okay, that's loud.
Well, there you go.
Nick, I think I just went deaf. It's beeping. The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it.
Good lord.
Louder than missile almost. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Well, go check it out, Maya. You wanna go, Nick? Hey, here. Yeah, I can go. Maya, go scout.
Why do I have to check it out? I'm a child. What if it's like a rattlesnake?
I have faith in you. You've got your back.
It could be a metal rattlesnake, yeah.
Weird to say. That's how they make the rattling sounds, right? Because it's metal.
It's more likely to be a bomb.
Nick,
I'm sure you can defuse bombs with your bat.
Nick, I'm dead. You've killed me.
Maya has played a lot of keep talking and nobody explodes. It's fine.
Look at this. It was the Americans. Which is us, because this is Los Angeles.
It's also got a Japanese
Nope,
flag
it was
though
the
on
Americans.
it. And I can't tell. Is that the French flag? I can't tell.
That's French, yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, an air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken.
Oh, and I thought I was Goldie.
First of all,
Why did you just sigh like that?
why would Gordy be in the bushes?
I don't know. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you always gotta be mean to me?
If I hated you, I would not be feeding you, taking care of you, doing basically everything you asked.
If you didn't hate me, then I would have had that boat ride by now.
Oh my god. Second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh, I guess I'm just stupid and useless as ever.
I didn't say you were useless. Huh?
Everybody thinks I'm too stupid to understand what he's implying with that, but I'm not. I just...
There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags.
Well, might as well take it with us now that we found it.
Okay, but it's heavy.
Valve is open. Banner flags around it. Okay. Well, this still shows checked.
Well, would you look at what's behind butts?
What? Oh,
The flags.
Ring of flags.
Good point.
Someone must have
Flags.
thrown the air tank.
Yeah, we should probably try to present it to him, but those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky.
I don't know. I think it kind of gives the place a festival atmosphere. Reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses.
The war of the what?
Huh? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses?
Maya, I don't know half. I don't know about half the stuff you talk about.
You are just
What the
the
heck
most
is it?
uncultured man I have ever met. And I met 4 of them. Our local fair used to do it every summer.
Who were her dad?
I guess we were the only ones who did this.
And again, what the heck is it? You've told me
It's
nothing.
the War of the Eyeglasses, Nick. I don't know what else you want me to say. It is what it is. You city folk are so needy with your own.
What it is.
It is what it is. Oh, the music stops.
An air tank.
Aha.
What about it?
Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? You need probably something to blow up the
He called me by my name.
Sam.
Nick hasn't called me by my name since he got me out of prison.
Oh, sorry. Did I say Larry? I meant Harry. Is this air tank yours, by the way?
why would I, Harry Butts,
He-
have a
he-
thing like that?
He's doing that thing where his eye twitches with his mouth, so he's a liar. Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. So, Larry, I'm even calling you Larry now.
It must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. I mean, look at that kid right there. Your small child has one. Like elementary schools, which is where that small child goes. And also use the scholarships, which also your small child goes to. I mean, look, why would I need a tank anyway?
To inflate something, maybe like the Steel Samurai?
I think well, I guess. Like, diving would be more in line with the case, but like, pin it on him, I guess it's...
You used this to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else?
Your ego?
Very clever. That big puffy Steel Samurai thing, dude.
Your big, puffy, spiky hair.
Why is everyone going after the hair?
Well, why would you go asking me a question like that?
Okay, looks like I hit the nail on the head. He's never been a good liar.
Right. Whatever you're thinking, I totally agree with it, because it's probably, like, that you trust me, because I'm your friend. See, the compressor I always use was on Fritz, because apparently you're supposed to, like, do maintenance on him and clean him, but I threw away the manual. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And, well...
As I suspected. Ask more about the tank, baby. It didn't go so well.
I mean, I didn't say that, but there used to be 2 hot dog stands here. So yeah.
Do you think you could be a little more specific?
I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? Like your small child said. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Why don't we just discuss the classic thing, War of the Eyeglasses? Yes! Oh my god! Tell us more about your experience with the War of the Eyeglasses. Shit. Okay, fine. Whatever. You know, it's like a thing that happens at a place. Oh my god, Nick, he was there!
Yeah, no, I'm learning so much about it.
Well, it's like I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... I died.
That sounded remarkably like a gunshot or something, didn't it?
The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. That tank there took off like a rocket. It was honestly pretty epic.
It
took my
sounds like it.
board and laid in Steel Samurai with it. Oh my god, I was so close to losing another job. Off into Gold Lake, the whole thing? Oh my god, it sure scared me out of my gourd, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Oh, you know, it is what it is. It means what it means.
It is.
Okay. So that's...
Maybe we can talk more? Or is that it?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
We did it, guys. We found Gordy.
Yup.
Well, we did? So the tank, the Steel Samurai, we were trying to fill up, flew away, and that somehow leads us to finding gold. I think I missed a part. What happened next? Well, all that happened on like the 20th or so. Time's a black hole. I don't...
The 20th, a week ago.
So, like, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, which is bad, because littering. So, like the good citizen I am, I went out every night in a boat looking for it. And because your fiance gave me that Steel Samurai after all. I thought she was mad, but when I explained that, you know, I was doing it for the Steel Samurai, she was very indifferent about me not coming home at night. She's so understanding.
Mmm.
Yeah, we did you
Right.
find it? Just the night before last. Oh man, it flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. I thought Beyonce might miss me one of the 4 nights, but she's just said to take as long as I needed. And it took 4 days.
Wow. The night before last was the night of the murder.
Tiki Pero, sorry for not telling you, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I was here on midnight. But you see, I went home before midnight. So, you didn't know what happened. Nope. I know. Shucks, that's just too bad.
It's not all bad. You solved one mystery at least.
Mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her.
Oh, is that what set off Lotta's, camera? I guess?
Yeah, I guess so.
Dang, oh my god. I can't believe how bad
What
at video
dates were
games
these
I am.
sightings of Gordy?
What was that?
What dates were the sightings of Gordy? Because if someone saw something large go slinking into the lake after a loud sound,
Yeah, I'm thinking they might have thought it was that.
That doesn't give us a date on here. I think I presented this by accident, though. You know, I was wondering, have we already shown this to you? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think you did.
What if you get a gold picture and turns out like it's unlocked? Wait. Turns out like this.
Like this don't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, "I am Gordy, hear me roar." Can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of fool do y'all think I am? The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? Maybe?
Got it.
Spitballing. Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see and almost got my ex in jail forever.
Hey, Lot, look at this. It's a metal detector.
I know what it is, smartass.
You might
Is it
think
then?
you're technologically advanced with your aluminium and your cameras and photography, but I can do this. Beep, 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 beep.
I'm not sure that's gonna pick up Gordy. Unless he's been eating people's watches or bad change or something.
Oh. I hadn't thought about that. Nick, pay the lady.
What? Yeah, if I have to say you have to pay me. Also, I know exactly squat about. It's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lotta's interest.
Okay, so she doesn't know anything about that. She didn't have much to say about the metal detector.
Oh, try talking to her instead of presenting. Right? Well, Mr. Lawyer? I got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Yeah, we found him.
Gordy doesn't exist. Or we found
Well,
him
or-
on the
Yeah, one of them. Lotta. There is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure?
Really, Nick? What? When did we decide this?
Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist? Yeah. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up.
Hey, Nick.
You know?
Don't you do that like all the time?
No, shut up, Maya. You don't know. You shush. I'm trying to make a point here. It's proof.
There is air tank. What? Why is the court music coming on?
What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me?
What exactly are you saying, Nick? I'll play the judge.
Thank you, Mike. There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. They sell samurai dogs. It's run by this guy named Harry Butts. Yes, that's his actual name. Call him nothing else. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, unfortunately, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Bang. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake.
What happened? Oh no, he went searching for it at night. Never mind.
This photo.
Wait. So, you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Yes,
Oh,
but I'm
God,
afraid
for
what
a
your
second-
imagination will do that with that information.
For a second there, I thought it was going to turn out to be my dad or something. My family tree has been so fucked up recently, but... Oh, okay. I think I can deal with this one.
Yes, Gordy is your dad. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams.
Yeah, Nick has a knack for that.
Yeah, sorry. I do that. I'm aware of the effect I have on women. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info, like I promised.
Oh, Lada.
I don't feel... tell us this information you have. Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here.
Boat rental? Oh, Nick, we know about a boat rental, don't we? I remember one day we were there, you said you were going to take me on a boat ride, and now it's
Maya,
2 weeks
the
later,
reason why
and
we-
here I am, still boat riding. I wonder if I should just go straight to the top. I wonder if this Mr. Caretaker of the boat rides would let me finally get on that boat.
I'm sure he would, because he's the one reason we have it.
So there's someone there after all. I mean, it looks so deserted that Nick never even tries to let me go on a boat.
Gosh. Just an old guy living all by himself.
Oh, I know one of those. He doesn't let me go on boat rides.
Maya.
This
Maya,
one that's living
please.
by himself probably would let me go on boat rides. I wonder if I should go
Maya.
to that instead.
Please, I'm already dead. Thank you, Pooch.
Pooch really sold me. He's like, no! Phoenix!
Pooch found Phoenix's dead body.
No, why?
I'm
Why,
already dead.
Phoenix?
I'm already dead. Pooch, please, settle. No!
Phoenix is dead. Why didn't you understand?
Pooch, come here. Hush. Y'all should go check it out.
Well, thanks, Lana. We will. Well, let's get cracking, Nick. Sounds like you owe me another boat ride. Lana said so.
Hold on, I didn't.
No, you said so. We said we gotta go get on a boat.
Something else. Are you also gonna gang up on me and call me old and diss the heck? Oh my god.
Wow, he's like nothing now.
I know, it's now my mom's really home. I don't know why he was barking earlier. He could have heard a car slam down the street and thought that was bark time. Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Yeah.
Wait, so you have another photo?
Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just a look. Gosh, I I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... Here, take it.
Man, he is going ballistic today.
I know! What is wrong? He doesn't even break this much with the regular garage door. Here, there you go.
He's like a ballistic missile.
Oh, very clever.
Here, what's that?
I'm sorry. Bye now. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Yeah, so this one, taken 12:25, 12:15 a.m. Where's the new photo? 12:24, 11. So there's a half hour, give or take, time difference. That shows the lake. What is...
Okay. He's quieter now.
So there's a half hour.
What are we doing?
difference.
Quiet. Never mind.
Time for me to pack up and leave. Oh, don't you start again.
That was a good riddance.
Yeah, that was definitely the good riddance part. Yeah, it's all Harry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Harry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Huh. Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Yeah,
This is
I
how-
think he hopes that his girlfriends will.
Can't believe you just attacked him like that.
Yeah, well, I get attacked on the daily.
Yeah, well, Nick, that's the difference is you definitely deserve it.
Right. Maybe
I feel like we should probably give the...
find Edgeworth? Or wait, do we need to give the metal detector back?
December 26, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Check the Gumshoe isn't here.
Oh, now that you mention it, he did say he had a meeting to go to. Didn't he say that? Did he say that?
Yeah, I think so. Let's come back later.
Nobody there. Nobody there. Huh.
Is there anything we can present to Butts now? He's like the only one we can actually talk to.
Don't waste time showing me things. I gotta crack this case.
Yeah.
Well, I tried showing him the photo and he didn't care for
Can we
it.
look at the photo?
No, it just says empty lake. It doesn't give you an option to actually look. When it does, it has like that check. Oh, she said to go check out the bone rental. I'm so stupid. Sorry.
Oh, I thought we did that already.
Alright, I thought we were meant to go back and grab Butt.
She said, check out, yeah, so he doesn't have anything to do. He doesn't react to the photo, so I think we're just supposed to go here. Yeah, I totally forgot. December 26th, boat rental shop. Hey, Nick, you know what? You rental a boat. Look, right, man, remember? This is that shop that Lotta was talking about. And also that one that you told me you were going to take me on a boat ride at.
Don't talk to me.
Like a week ago.
Don't talk to me.
Read the line, Nick. You know I'm right.
Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all, so it looks like it won't be my fault that you still won't get that boat ride.
I guess I will just go take a boat for a spin, because you promised.
Ugh.
Unless you're not a man of your word, in which case I can gladly...
No, because then that boat rental guy is going to show up, and then you're going to go, Nick, pay him. There's more forest off that way. Don't I find any helpful clues in there? Should we, gosh, what? So we checked it out, and there's nothing here. Do we present anything?
Now we go to the police station.
Maybe, yeah. To, like, kill time or whatever.
And it'll turn out that Gumshoe was actually interviewing the boat rental guy.
Probably. Yeah, because there's...
Maybe.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
We go
That works
inside.
too.
Oh, that's what she meant by check it out.
Yo, this is the bit where we cross-examine a parrot.
Yup.
Alright, Nick, let me just pick this lock and enter without permission like we usually do. You okay this? This is your method of investigation that we do.
I didn't say I was proud.
Oh, lordy. You want this one, Joseph?
Yeah, can you play a senile old man?
Or a drunk, alternatively?
I'm trying to... As a person who is teetotal, I'm trying to channel my inner drunk.
Dude, I just had a drink. It was like... secrets.
Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
And Nick, you go ahead and handle this one. I'll be with my
Wow,
back outside.
surprise, surprise, surprise. You leaving the work... Yeah, I think I'll leave this up to you, Maya. I think you can do it. Sure, I'll see how you feel.
Meg?
Yes, I'm Meg, and this is my bat, Keith.
Finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone.
Pasta? A pasta shop? Me? Oh my god, it's everything I've ever wanted.
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it.
Nick, did you hear that? I wanna run a pasta shop, Nick!
Congratulations.
Make your old man proud.
Oh my God,
I love you, Meg.
Someone who's proud of me for what I am instead of looking at me thinking I'm stupid and useless all the time.
I have never once called you useless.
When
Nick,
you
how do you
kids
get me
left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me?
Which is like, I don't like the vibe of this guy.
Polly, the kids are home.
Okay. Drive this one.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay, go for it. He's got it.
yeah.
Nick, what was that? I got my bat
Well,
ready.
some people call it a bird. Maybe. Alternatively, a parrot. The one on that perch.
Keith.
Oh God. Now, okay. Guess we're doing this. Yes.
Nick, I told him Keith was my bat. I'll hold up my bat in front of your face.
Thanks.
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny.
Wow, we really need to work on that name.
Nick, what's a wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I am a lawyer. I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
We're gonna have to
We
change
should show
that
Bert the
one.
wet noodle. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, Bert? Yeah. Exactly what she said.
Wow, he fell asleep.
I see that. I guess he is just that relieved that his loved ones are running the wet noodle.
I hope he doesn't get too relieved before he leaves himself right here in front of
Present the gun.
We'll get to that.
God, it looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. I know he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
Now, you
I'm
don't
guessing
look
it's just
like
because
the
he
type that
doesn't.
you'd always overgeneralize and assume things about people, Nick. But here we are, with you doing that all the time. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Oh, is this the pasta shop? No, this is the boat.
I
ride.
don't think.
Oh,
I
my.
think he thinks it's a pasta shop.
Wow, what an amazing pair that is. Good morning.
Norwegian blue, beautiful plumage.
Yeah, it's a Norway
No,
red. Hello.
Very good, Maya. Very good.
You ignored me, and I even said it had beautiful plumbing.
Well done, Maya. I'm sorry.
Oh, you forgot, Nick. You gotta call her by her name first.
Her name? What's a she?
Holly, how you been? Hello. Huh? See?
Oh, neato. So this parrot's name is Poe. Parrot added to the gold record. Erstwhile companion, bookshop caretaker, and sister. Too bad all she can say is hello.
Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
Nah, secret words. Look, Nick, there's an electric blanket on the table. Oh, it looks warm. And there just so happens to be food there as well. Might just go
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is great. We should do one of these at the office. You sit down with our clients, snug and warm, drink hot cocoa.
Yeah. I think the Japanese call those kotatsu. And also, what? Talk about murders?
You're such a pot of pooping Nick talking about those koyatsus and the murder. I want to be comfy and drink hot cocoa.
Damn it, Nick's such a weeb.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, here's a television in here too. We should get one of these for the offices also. Nick, why are our offices
And
so
a
empty?
parrot.
Maybe it's because I have, a monster of a mouth to feed.
You act like 9 stomachs is a big deal. Look, a little safe. Oh, see, I can't pick this kind of lock. It's got one of them turntable-y ones. I need my stethoscope. I could probably figure it out, but I can't just do a lock-picking kit is useless here.
Well, there's lots of fish.
You think I could bust this open with a
fish in Gourd Lake. There's fish.
I don't think I can bust this open. You think I can't do nothing. Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater. And the lake is freshwater now.
I guess so.
Most lakes are.
Well, this fishing pole looks expensive. I could probably sell it and, finally afford the boat ride you want so bad.
So that's why Maya only told me to drink out of lakes instead of the ocean. That don't make sense. That's right. First off, gotta present the gun. Not impressed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about?
What's a tricolor pasta?
Rainbowy I figured out the last color we should use indigo blue.
Wait, that actually sounds interesting. I would eat a rainbow aioli.
indigo blue.
Yeah, that didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. I don't know what else I would have expected holding a gun to an old man.
Blue, huh? You want to see some red instead? That way you want, old man? That what you want?
That would have been smooth as fuck. Phoenix can never pull it off. Shall present to him his own bird.
Now listen here, I got short-term memory loss. Remember that rainbow pasta? Cause I don't. Right.
A pasta shop?
Wow, Nick, he was reading your mind.
Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on when I've passed away. No, nothing.
Wow, Nick, oh my god, Nick, that was so clever. Did you hear him? He's so funny, Nick.
Didn't. I was yawning and it actually ended up muting whatever you said.
That's father started it, you know, so that makes you two the third generation. Meg,
Hi.
tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. You don't toss dough to make pasta.
Dough tossing? For pasta? Are we making pasta pizza? Pizza's a
You
pasta.
too, Keith. Pizza is a pasta.
I don't think that. Okay.
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. You'll be winning all the awards at the pasta rodeos. You're gonna get all the women. You can finally leave Meg and get a real woman.
Oh, old man, do I have news for you?
Pasta wrangler. Pasta wrangler of where? Hey, pasta from Italy. Hey, what are you talking about? I don't know what he means about pasta wrangler. I don't know what you mean about. Is it pasta from Italy? Where are we?
Meg,
Hi.
you know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you?
Well, of course. I mean, everything, the best of everything is always made west of the Rockies because that's where we are. And everything is amazing from here.
Everything west of everything is always west of the West.
Huh?
Yeah, no, everyone knows that. Yeah.
Nick, I don't know that. What does the west of the West mean? What is everything west
I
of the West?
don't. Maya,
Nick, I
let's
need you to
just.
teach me some
Let's
of that
just.
geography.
Well, huh?
How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade? Because, like, I'm killing it, but you clearly are not keeping up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's once he assumed that I wanted to be with a woman, I think it was just all downhill from there. This old man must know something about the murder, though. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. So, I guess we're time to play
I'm gonna
along.
have to play the straight man then. Yeah.
Oh, we're all doomed. So this is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This is a pasta shop. This is the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle, because noodles are pasta. Though now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride one of your boats." And like, we haven't made boat-shaped pasta since 1970.
Wow, do you hear that, Maya? All the
Pay the
kids
man.
want to ride his boat.
Yeah, pay the man, Phoenix. We want to ride the boat. That's right. So
All
okay,
the other
But
kids
But
with
he's a
the boats.
pasta. It's a pasta shop.
That's why I keep them boats up there. It's good for business. Youngsters these days, they all want to go out on boats. I don't know what they do out in the middle of the lake where no one can see them, but I'm sure they do something.
I don't know. I'm pretty confused myself, old man.
No, that's pretty cut and dry to me. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. We're not any closer to riding that boat.
Okay, but this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him.
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything to Polly here.
Everything like everything important? Oh. I do wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? I told you I could crack it!
1, 2, 2, 8. What?
Alright, here I go. Ain't no safe from me.
Hey, Polly, what's it, William?
I'm just gonna use my bat on the old man, and then I'm gonna use my fingers on that safe, and then we're gonna... See it? All it takes is a little clever thinking and a bit of dexterity, and the next thing you know, you're breaking into safes. I can't wait till I make it to the big towns and rob banks.
Yeah. Oh, you've got the criminal mind for it.
Quick, Nick, write that number down, and then hit him with the bat.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
Yeah,
Also, who do you think you're talking
you would have
to?
never proven whatever the last case was with the other samurai that was to get me. My heist schemes are the only reason we're succeeding.
Oh, God. Oh, my memory is so good. I didn't even need to write it down.
Boo.
1228.
Yeah.
Polly, what's your name?
Ollie? What?
Cute.
I just found a new friend. Hopefully she won't ask me to take this one home.
So, did I ever try presenting this? I presented that for sure.
No, listen here, kid.
It's the same.
It's just the same.
Okay. Is there anything else we should try presenting to him?
I can't think of anything else.
Anything about Gordy?
The trick to good pasta is to salt the water first.
That is actually good advice.
I know. That's why I said it.
I know.
Oh my god.
The lawyer's badge.
Validation.
Oh my god. This actually worked? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I have to compose myself.
Nick, you know, I would be happy for you, but since I haven't got that boat ride yet, I just can't bring myself to celebrate.
Go sit in the corner. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Finally. I don't believe it. This never works. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith!
Nick, I told you to pull up my back.
What have you done with Keith? Where is he?
Nick, you...
Where have you hidden the body?
Alright, now's our chance to clear things up. Go ahead. Go on.
Sir? No, I'm not Keith. I'm sorry. I don't want to try your rainbow, your trimbolioli, or your tricolored pasta.
You're an Oli short. It's rainbow-ly, oli.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm over
Ravioli,
clearing things up. I'm
ravioli.
not
Give me the formioli. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
On one condition.
And what's that? Is it by chance that we get a boat ride? Nick, pay the man.
And this case is over and done. You'll run the wet noodle.
Sure. Yeah, that's.
Sure.
I'm saying yes to that. Sounds like.
About to quit being a lawyer.
Maybe me and Edgeworth, when we retire, we could run a pasta shop together.
Are you sure? I know that. I mean, I'm dead set on it, but I know that you're kind of you're not great with commitment. So I hear, but.
Okay, hold on now. Anything to get this case solved and to see Edgeworth again. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, sure.
Phoenix noodle.
I
A
guess.
flavor reborn.
Yeah, that's a good tagline.
Boy, good for you, Keith.
You do have that seller's spirit in you after all, don't you?
Yeah. God, Jesus Christ. Pooch, hush. I'm kicking you out. Okay, go.
Try me.
Go. Go outside. Go.
Kicking you out, bitch. You won't. You won't.
Go. I will kick you. Go. Be gone. Shoot. Oh, you're just gonna sit. Oh, you grind my gears. Okay.
Yeah, you got my gears too.
He's just gonna sit
You know
right
what
outside
really
my door.
grinds my gears?
Me too.
Yep, thanks for leaving us in suspense. Wait, didn't I just say...
You too, Maggie.
Hi.
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello? Okay. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? He even recognized my badge. Why does he still think I'm Keith?
Oh, that was a bit different, I guess. Do we get any dialogue?
Now maybe we can present something that he didn't react to. Okay, you know about Gordy?
No.
Crushed it. Okay.
Alright. We're making progress.
Oh, okay.
Joseph?
Yeah, I've seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith.
Yeah, that's me.
It's okay, you can call me Dad.
Phoenix, this is your father? Why, he looks
Maya,
just
please.
like you.
One of them.
Dad, you know something about this?
Oh, Phoenix. You're so cute, the relationship you got with your pa.
Maya, please. I can only take so much.
This is easily you in the next, I'd say 5 years, and this is exactly what I imagine you looking like.
Oh no. Maya, nothing. You could not have said anything more to hurt me than that statement.
Yeah.
Right there.
The other night I was on the lake.
Yes? Yes?
I know all about that. I've seen it.
What? What? You gotta tell us. Tell us what you saw.
Well, I
Do it
suppose
for your son.
since you're taking over the shop and all,
Yup, sure am. That's what I'm doing.
I forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Possibly night, or it was cloudy, or a solar eclipse, or I just put some sunglasses on.
Nick, was there a solar eclipse the other night?
No.
Solar
it was after
eclipse is
midnight.
happening during the day.
Nick, was there a solar eclipse at the day? You know?
No, it was after midnight.
Nick, you need to teach me about geography, and then also the astrology.
I think you mean astronomy, but okay.
Then I heard a loud bang, so I looked outside. And I heard another one bang. A little while later, this boat comes back. that a young man walked by my window here.
Was he like ruggedly handsome? Like did he wear that stupid little frilly scarf thing? Did he have like gray short hair? Makes him look a little bit older than he is.
He was talking to himself. It seemed, I don't know.
Did he say, "Man, I love Phoenix so much. I shouldn't have gone on this date with this guy who's dead now. I miss Phoenix."
What did he say, Mr. Phoenix's dad?
Yeah.
Wait, to which one? To which question?
He said, "My name is Miles Edgeworth. I love Phoenix, right? And I just killed a dude."
You should probably tell the court only the first two parts of that sentence. No, it's very important that the court knows at least the first two statements. That his name is Miles Edgeworth and he loves Phoenix Wright. Those are very important statements. I think the whole world should know.
Well, more stuff tomorrow by court time, I promise.
We need to know earlier than that, Nick.
You know what? Little Harry was just here.
Who is Terry now? You're gonna throw a third character in the mix?
Yeah, that kid next door, Harry Klutz, I think his name was.
Oh boy.
He always used to cry, remember?
That does sound like Nick.
Shut up, Maya.
He was wearing this tattered old coat, kinda like the one I'm wearing now. Got some whiskers growing out of his face, kinda like the ones I've got now. I might have been looking at a mirror.
I think he's talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to the court tomorrow.
Really?
So now I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
Okay, just let me grab my bat. Let me just grab this safe. Let me just grab this bird. Let me just grab these plates of food.
Maya, where do you have the hands to carry all
Oh,
this?
this is all you, Nick. You got them pockets with all them evidence. I'm just gonna throw out some of this evidence and put in this food instead.
I'm...
Yeah, you know, I think you're so right, Nick. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I have one more question.
What is it?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Oh!
Nick, I just want you to know that I am carrying this team.
Don't forget DL6! Bark!
Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
Uh,
Nick, what did she just say?
Yeah, one more time, Polly?
Don't forget DL6! Bark! Sorry, I can't do an ominous, foreboding parrot voice.
Disappointed in you.
Don't forget DL6.
Are you telling me this bird knows about the DL6 incident? I mean, Father? Otosan? This is getting weird. Like, it was weird before, but it's getting weirder. Who is this old guy?
What? If this is your father, but the bird knows about DL6, which involved my mother. Oh no, not again. Why would that?
Maya, trust me, I don't think you have anything to worry about with us being related.
Why would that bird Polly know about DL6?
We have to figure out who that old man is.
What is going on in this city? Oh, right, your father.
This old man
What?
is the victim of the DL6 incident.
Oh,
I don't know.
he locked the door from the other side. How am I supposed to get my safe? My food? My bird?
That's suspicious. He locked the door. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe.
26. Police Department. Criminal Affairs.
Oh, long time no see. You don't look very happy.
I just had an old man think I was his long lost son,
We just
trying to
met
convince me to
Phoenix's
run a
dad.
pasta shop.
And now we're gonna run a pasta shop called the Wet Noodle.
Oh god.
Things are looking up for us. Excuse me.
Is this the bit where it turns out that old man is actually Edgeworth's dad, and Phoenix calling him dad actually makes a lot of sense?
Wow, you could have at least thrown a spoiler alert. Jeez.
No, I've not played the game. I'm
No,
guessing.
I know. I'm just kidding. It's just that the theory's so spot on, you know.
What?
It sounds so probable. God. Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
Where's the... Oh, we don't have the air tank anymore. Okay.
The photo of Maya's mother, probably. Sorry to disappoint you, pal.
Well, did we try talking to him?
What's
No,
that?
I wanted to
Howard?
see what evidence we had.
Okay. The old man at the boat rental shop's parent.
For now.
The parent knew about that incident.
That incident?
The DL6 incident. Hello, whoever joined.
That incident. Oh, wait,
That's
no,
all.
that's not what she's. Oh, that
Joseph,
incident.
you're meant to be asleep. No, I don't care.
I am.
Yeah.
I should be. But
So
fuck
am I.
it.
But,
I've just drank a liter of Dr. Pepper. I'm fine.
oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
Are you
It's
serious?
fine.
Even
Dude, I'm
Gumshoe
actually
was
serious right
disappointed in you.
No, just a small glass of it. I'm fine. I'll sleep.
Right. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. Please feel free to continue.
What?
Later.
Nah.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Oh, you said the what's this?
Yes, we are talking.
Oh my god.
Huh?
All right. Catch you guys in 6 minutes.
Alright. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? I think that's the assumption we can make.
Nick,
I would rather assume that the old... I would rather assume the old man's connected to DL6 than the parrot is connected to
You
DL6.
think he might be?
Harrods was the murderer in the DL6 incident.
You know the boat rental shop down at Court Lake?
We know about it. Nick told me he was gonna get me a boat ride there, and that was 3 weeks ago.
Maya,
Here I still
please.
am, never been on a boat.
Whoa. Yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
Oh? How'd you... that would...
Dude,
that would-
I'm a better detective than...
Secret.
Yeah, I'm a better detective than I am a lawyer sometimes.
And I can pick
No,
locks.
you're not. I'm the best detective around these parts. That's why they call me
I didn't say I was better than
Dick
you.
Gumshoe, Ace Detective.
I didn't say I was a better detective than you, Gumshoe. I thought it, but I didn't say I was better than you.
Well, do you know who that old man is? Ace Detective better than Phoenix Gumshoe? Come on, Ace Detective better than Phoenix Gumshoe. You can do it.
Actually, I don't.
Well, so much for that name. That didn't last very long, did it?
He's a bit of an odd bird, and he has an odd bird as well. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him.
Oh, so he's gay. He thought I was with women. He was just projecting.
I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. And that's why we called Miss Luddahard yesterday. As for who he is, We have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious. Whereas the kids
You
say,
think?
which is me, sus.
Yeah.
When the caretaker is sus, that might take off.
Gosh, Detective Gumshoe, please help us
only
help Edgeworth.
Nick, you respond to the name Ace Detective better than Phoenix Gumshoe.
I'm not calling him that. We need to know about the DL6 incident.
I tell you, Nick, he clearly only responds to the name Ace Detective better than Phoenix Gumshoe.
Phoenix?
I'm not calling him. Oh wait, that's me. I thought that was for you, and you weren't gonna read it until I called him that, and I was like, I'm not calling him that. that was when Edgeworth's father died.
One of them.
I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
I don't know. DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file.
I am back.
Hello.
Hi, back. I'm Detective Gumshoe. So,
Got it.
I'm afraid I can't show you them, I'm a pal.
What? But like,
However, if you can convince me somehow the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
Well, we just told him the parrot.
I get you. Sounds like you need information on the. We did think that was
I
important,
guess,
didn't
I
we?
guess we did it out of order, but
Oh, gotcha.
Let's go. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
all
Neat.
right. Way to go, Ace Detective better than Phoenix Gumshoe. All right, let's go to the records room.
We're the ones that were so good we didn't even need to go and come back. Like, I don't know why you're praising him. I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's path. This is what
Hell yeah!
I've been waiting for.
How ominous. Okay, I'll be right back. So I have to go to the restroom.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go get food because I'm hungry and it is dinner time.
Cool. I'll wait here.
Okay.
So how'd you like it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Lots of work that I've not been doing.
Probably.
In a sense, but not really. How is your life, by contrast?
No, I'm currently hungry.
Ah, sounds like your life's better than mine. Maybe I should have some food.
Well, certainly wouldn't.
So, how about that much anticipated email today?
What?
Yet another update from the Vice Chancellor. Saying that people who want to go back to uni next term can go back to uni next term. Any thoughts?
So wait, are we going back or not?
The government hasn't given any proper guidance on it. So they've said, if you want to go back, you can go back. Is the upshot of it, basically. It's more if you think you work better at uni than at home, you can go back, or if you have permission to be at uni already, or I don't know, one of various other things. But basically, if you want to go back, you can go back. Is the upshot that I'm taking away. But I take it you're not planning to come back then. You said before that you preferred working at home.
Okay. Oh, and I see.
Okay.
I think I'd actually prefer to go back, honestly.
Ah. Okay.
December 26th, Police Department Records Room. Oh, God. Okay.
That's the records room at the police department.
Oh, Deep Blue. Step away. See, she's muted.
Salt?
Alright, I'm back too.
Ah, never mind.
Wow. That's amazing.
Look at all these records.
Look at all those chickens.
Good job.
It's amazingly dusty. I thought Nick was a slob.
Jesus. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Alright, well, let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
While we search for those records, I'm gonna be eating these wings. Don't worry about it. We were. What?
Oh, no, I was trying to think of something to say with my always eating stuff, but I couldn't think of anything clever.
We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. My first love. Because of DL6?
Hey, Nick. Well, I found where the file is.
Oh, thanks. Good, because I was really attacking these wings.
Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go through all of it. And I'll go get the right file. And then I'll read it first. And make sure that you're not going to start crying or something over it. Because I know you get kind of weird about this.
No, what are you talking about? I won't. Shut up! Looks like there are files inside that glass case. The case is so dusty I can't see what's inside.
Nick, it's locked. Now I know I'm usually fine with picking locks, but this is literally in a police station, so I'm feeling a bit on edge this time around. If you go watch
I'm glad you have some sense of
I was just
self-preservation.
gonna say, if you go watch the door while you're eating your wings, I'll gladly break into it, but I just want to have some sort of lookout.
No, we're not doing that. Yeah. There are shelves stuffed with case files in the back of the room, too. Forgotten cases rotting away for eternity.
Alright, Nick, let's get what we need to get out of here. All this dust is getting to me, and I'm not even allowed to pick the lock. I didn't get to pick the safe. I didn't get to pick a lock. It's killing me, Nick.
There are files of collected case reports. There's quite a large volume of reports here.
Wow. These are all case reports?
Yeah, it's a graveyard of police cases.
My sister's report was in here, too. Quietly gathered in dust.
Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summertime swings. Lot of down. Wanna do summertime boat rides. I wish I could go on a boat ride in the summer.
God.
Found it.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Here you go. Summertime boat rides. Just think about it.
You read it to me. The wings, remember?
December 28th, 2001. Right in the peak of summer. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. I can do math.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse we're holding the trial right now? We're doing the case at the place of the murder?
Yep, looks like it.
Oh my god, no wonder the spirits in there were so agitated.
Maya, you can't tell me these things. There was a large earthquake at 2:00 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed, and all the lights went out.
The souls of the wicked. Or the innocent. Whichever. Both, because guilty people on stand and then juries and whatnot. Some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator.
Is that child Edgeworth?
Yeah. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued.
Nick, you're getting tears in your wings.
5 hours! 28 stab wounds!
Oh, that would be scared like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and survivors were unconscious.
Survivors.
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. Shot in the heart, and they were too late.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? The one that.
How did you know?
Like you? The one that didn't like you, the one that does. I can't remember. I think it was the one that didn't like you.
I get the feeling everyone likes me sometimes, and I'm usually wrong. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes.
And you thought it'd be a good idea to go out with this man who was probably broken beyond compare after suffering like something like this in his childhood?
I thought I could fix him, okay?
Wow, Nick, that's kind of... That doesn't seem like a good idea to go into a relationship planning to fix somebody.
No,
only...
I really hoped that he would fix me.
Nick, I think you're placing a lot of expectations on this man that you would... There's in no position to kind of take... No wonder if all your friends would tell you not getting in this relationship, Nick. Good lord.
It's fine, we were in love. So, Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator.
I call it love, or some sort of unhealthy codependency. I mean, I'm only 12, but it seems like a bad idea.
Anyway, do you have any data on the Edgeworth's father?
Sounds like you're trying to make yourself a victim here. Yeah, but yeah, hold on. Victim. Yeah, found it.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. Not a bad-looking guy. I can see where Edward gets his good looks. And he had lost that day's case in court, and he got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So, he was in the elevator with his father.
We just established this, yes. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired two times.
2 times? Well, look who came back.
2 times, yeah.
Phoenix right here.
You're fighting me, I'm eating. I'm
Nick, I eat all the time, but I never stutter nearly as much as you do, Mr. Stuttering Phoenix right over here.
Punch you. You were lucky we're in the police department. Where have I heard that before?
Oh, Stuttering Phoenix right? I don't know. You hear it a lot, because you do it all the time.
Anyway, sounds just like this current case. So what's going on here? Since I can't speak right now, apparently you read it to me. Find the suspect in there. The data. Suspect data. That info.
Hold on. This one here is it.
The man arrested as a suspect was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
So, he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. He lost all his memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Dr. Yogi, I'm gone too long.
Maybe closer than we think. Dun dun
Are you
dun.
saying this because I'm a spirit medium?
No, but that's another good reason. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth,
Oh,
but
geez, for all your boasting about getting to the bottom of this through your relationship, it looks like it didn't do you a whole lot of good now, did it, Nick?
yes, Maya, I'm being very humbled right now. Really don't need to add, salt to the injury.
So, Nick, we're gonna take the whole file? I mean, there's too much. We'll never get it out. I mean, I gotta carry my
Yeah.
bat, and I gotta go pick up that bird. I mean, that's gonna take up my 2 hands.
Yeah, how about we just take what we think we'll need?
You got 6 case file out of it.
Thank goodness they decided that for us, instead of choosing the secret weapons from Gumshoe. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. To be continued? Yeah, to be continued.
EBC.
What achievement did you get? Oh, that's not an achievement.
Oh, did those show up? I didn't realize that Discord presented those. Pooch is getting hyped. He's like, oh god. Pooch decided
I
to make
know.
his face.
I forgot. It's not even. The place we moved to has so many dogs in the area, so I think that's what he's reacting to. Thank you.
December 27, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Humna 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 humna.
Salt, are you ready to reprise your role as the judge? He is so enthusiastic about it, oh my god.
I'd take that as a no. I didn't hear a reply.
Joseph, you want to take it?
Court's now in session for the trials of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Revenge is ready, Your Honor. I'm still eating these leftover wings.
Nick, you take it right there. I can't imagine what it'd be like having only one stomach. It's taking you 48 hours to eat those wings.
I'm sorry. There were only 3, and I'm trying to talk and not choke.
Weak sauce.
Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Who is the judge here, anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Very well, no opening statements, so, case dismissed. He's found innocent.
Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
Right, of course. Please don't do it again.
You tell him, Judge.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
He's challenging me.
Order! Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
I'll make a counter prediction that I'll finish these wings 3 minutes from now, and we'll still be having the trial.
I will wrap up this case before the defense finishes his wings.
Bet, bitch.
It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I call my witness now.
Right.
Call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand.
It's that mysterious boat shop owner.
Witness, state your profession.
He's gonna say he runs a pasta shop.
I'm the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at God Lake. Our famous rainbow Lioli is the best pasta in town. I also rent boats. That guy told me to say it.
The night of the
This calls
incident,
bullshit.
you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Yep, I was.
Please testify.
Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Raise an objection, of course. Wait a minute, Chotomate. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Jesus Christ, I forgot that
I
was
did
his
not
voice.
ask him, Mr. Wright. Ugh. I have predicted this trial would end in 3 minutes.
Objection. If I keep saying objection, the trial won't end in 3 minutes.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate so we can finish this in 3 minutes.
Objection, no.
Yeah, right. Next thing you know. That's like saying the Dragon Ball Z fight will end in 5 minutes.
It's like saying that Dio can stop time for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. The witness would state his name. Well, I'm not really sure. Yep. What do you mean? My memory.
Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
He can't recall his own name, you say?
Yes,
Can this man really be considered mentally...
he is sound
Oh, God,
enough.
what my-
The incident in
Sound?
question took place 3 days ago, which he can remember. That is all we need. He can testify.
I see no problems with that. Let's
Judge,
hear his
you're really
testimony then,
not
shall we?
helping.
Witness? It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats, as usual. And I heard a bang, yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
No. There was nothing to question in my witness's testimony.
I can think of
There
one.
we go.
Who was the man?
Need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now.
Judge, if you give in to this,
Yeah. I see no problem with finding this guy guilty.
Judge, you must be as brain dead as this witness if you think I am not going to cross-examine the witness right now.
Judge, the defense is insulting my witness. Punish.
It's okay. I'm his son. I can. I'm allowed to.
Very well. You may begin. You have 10 seconds. Excuse me? Mr. Von Karma? Are you alright?
3 minutes just passed. 3 minutes have passed.
I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may
Phoenix just
cross-examine the
raises his
witness.
middle finger over to Von Karma.
I'm gonna break that middle finger off.
Just after midnight, you say?
Yeah, just around then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yep.
When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today. Maybe don't admit that you talked to the witness before.
I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right? Isn't that right?
Don't glare at me like that, I'm trying to sleep. I remembered it clearly, I did. Yeah.
See. Continue.
Is there anyone who can verify that?
Well, I guess Polly could.
That's not good enough for a court of law, so...
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough?
Are you really... Oh, okay. Your Honor, sorry. This Polly is a parrot.
Judge, the defense is being bigoted.
Parrot?
Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy, my son-in-law.
Prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Yes, please continue.
Wow. Didn't think I'd hear the words, concede come from him. And where did the bang seem to come from?
From the lake, I figure.
Are you certain?
Yep.
Good. Continue.
Was there someone in the boat?
It was pretty far out there, I couldn't see clearly. But I figured there was 2 men out there, yep.
But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yep, at that time, that is.
At the time? So you heard 2 gunshots total?
Yep.
That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. By your window?
Yep, by my window, right outside the window to my little pasta shop.
Okay, and can you see the man's face outside your pasta shop?
Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him.
This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Yes, and please describe him in detail, like his ruggedly handsome features, his gray hair. If he said the words, I'm Miles Edgeworth and I love Phoenix Wright, it's... Okay, I'm having a bad feeling about this stuff.
When I was the defendant, he was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
Okay, that's making him sound pretty innocent, right?
Hmm.
I mean, if I heard that a guy that's being accused of murder suddenly went, oh my god, I can't believe he's dead. Like, I killed him, but, I can't believe he's dead now. Are you sure? Okay, this is bad. Dad! This is really important. The love of my life is on the line.
Dead certain, Keith. As sure as I am that your name's Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead. He's just walking by too.
Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was him. He did that Edward boy.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Um,
I can't believe he's
This-
dead.
Sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. I can't believe he would do something so typical of him.
Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone
You and me
is
both.
glaring at us, and by us I mean you.
Yeah, I better be back
Hey.
quick or this is just gonna be over. Raise an objection?
I guess.
And then we have to go, sorry, I was hoping I would have an objection by the time you answered me the objection. Your Honor. You proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly.
Oh, stupid, dumb, spiky-haired Wright. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. We're ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Raise an objection? Again? Again, hope we come up with something else? Your Honor? This witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead. But his words is all we have. If he were telling a lie,
Mr. Wright, you cannot lie. In the court of law, it's a rule. Second,
huh?
the court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, I've yet to realize even this basic fact because you're an idiot, and I hate you. If you say his testimony is a lie, then show us proof.
Judge, I'm feeling a lot of hostility from the prosecutor over there, and more so, it's not like the hot kind of
Nick, just deal with it like a man.
hostility.
Evidence? God, you're such a bitch sometimes.
Okay, all
You
right.
think
No
Edward
need
would
for
sit
that
here and take
language.
No, he'd say,
We
take this, and then he'd give some evidence. But you just complain about everything.
all right. You know what? There's something I can do.
That's better. I mean, are you sure? I was just trying to spur you on to, shut you up, but...
Oh no, you got me. No, to be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. But
Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please, Nick is just so useless. We need your help. Nick needs you.
Edgeworth needs you too, and I know you're mad about that. But
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation for someone so... you. 15 minutes isn't bad. Oh, this must be a new record.
Enough! The witness may leave the stand. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. Well,
I guess Phoenix is just giving up on his boyfriend.
Sag.
She went mute.
Sag.
True love.
Phoenix
What?
Wright,
No.
Sag attorney. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, the accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Well, Well, Nick, I guess true love ain't real after all.
Do you want to say that again, Maya?
Who was that just now? It was I.
Huh? What?
Harry, come
Harry!
in clutch. The biggest twist.
Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see you. This is really weird for me.
What are you doing here? Tackle this man.
I don't really know. But you gotta listen to me anyway. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it.
Remembered what?
The gunshot. I heard it too.
Order?
What is the meaning of this? How did he get past the bailiff? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma.
No.
The music's still going. The trial hasn't ended yet. So, you say you heard a gunshot?
Someone unplugged the speakers. Yeah, I did. A gunshot. That night. The one where the thing happened. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony, and then I jumped over the railing and I did a backflip and nobody saw it, and then I landed with a cartwheel that also no one saw, and then I got up here. Because I realized something was different from what I remember. And I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murder. Edgy. Because that's what the boys call it.
He's right, the boys do call him Edgy.
The boy.
Who'd you go?
I'll testify. Let me testify.
Go.
Testify. Order! Order!
No order. Testify. Everybody. Say it.
Well, this is the first time something like this has happened in my court.
Oh, but it
Really?
won't be the last, Judge. You know it won't be the last.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. I'm going home. Nick, this is it. Larry's giving us one final chance at this.
I know, it's really weird that he's coming in clutch right now. Oh god, if only it wasn't him, I could actually have some peace of mind.
Such a joke sometimes.
I'm such a what?
Jerk.
Oh, so you said joke, and I was like,
you are such a joke sometimes too. I'll say jerk. Don't make one of my accents.
yeah.
How could it be worse, Nick?
Oh, okay.
Edgeworth was just declared guilty. What could possibly be worse? Exactly. I don't
Alright,
know worse.
You have to give me approximately 5 to 10 minutes to help my mom bring bags into the house.
Okay.
Alright,
Have fun
Here.
making good choices.
will do.
Save it again. So just have to jab to the upbeat court music.
Very well.
She's doing that.
This is Cornered Pursuit, I think?
What? The track name?
Yeah.
I would. Oh shit! I need to stop clicking. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it. Probably I can see the song anywhere. Nice. I'm gonna be the one to grab food now, because everyone else has done it, and I feel left out.
Oh, this track is a bop.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So, Saul, what are you up to at
It is.
this juncture of morning for what I think is your time zone?
Oh god. Oh shit, what the fuck? Last time I checked the time it was 3. Now it's 4. Not much. I am
Dawn of the
evolving
final day.
slowly. Yeah. Not much. I am procrastinating. Watching you guys have fun with. Phoenix Wright.
Fair enough. I hope we're entertaining enough.
Oh, definitely. Oh, man. Then just fucking chilling. There's not much else. Oh, hi, Tom.
Hello.
Hello.
So cheery.
We're at a semi-break right now because Blue has to help with groceries or something. Then we'll be right back into the kangaroo court, don't you worry.
Yeah.
Food is important.
Don't mind me, I'm just browsing through the NSFW channel.
I'm here to give legal analysis for your pleasure and benefit.
Oh, dude, you're gonna.
Oh, good.
you're gonna
Okay,
love
so,
this court.
A new witness has just come running out of the audience of the court after the verdict has been passed.
Where were you like 2 seconds ago?
I was eating Taco Bell, I'm sorry.
It's fine. We know this last bit was very illegal.
I think they should get Legal Eagle to do a playthrough of this and just cry as
He did the first episode of the Phoenix Wright anime, actually.
Oh, I should watch that.
His main criticism was the aim of court is to prove your defendant innocent, not one of the random witnesses guilty.
Could have fooled me.
I know, right?
I mean, he's right. You're just working for free at that point.
Hmm. It's almost like every defense attorney in this also has to be a prosecutor. But every prosecutor only has to be a prosecutor.
The best defense is a good offense, or how that saying goes. Why defend your own person when you can attack somebody else? Clearly one is more fun than the other.
The best defense is mutually assured destruction.
Well, it's
Which is
not
why I have brought a small bomb into this court.
To go right next to Mia's bat, or Maya's bat, rather.
It is not always viable, but it can. Proving that your client wasn't the only one who could have possibly done this crime, if you can prove it, is a good way to get the innocent verdict, right?
Yeah, but this goes beyond that. Also, in this universe, people are guilty until someone else is proven guilty. So,
And
yeah.
everybody who commits the crime is in the courtroom at the same time. I don't know why this happens. Why would you go anywhere near it?
Well, I mean, you're legally obligated to reply to court summons, right?
Right, but you can be a hostile witness. You don't have to answer anything.
That is true.
That's why Maya has a bat.
You can just refuse to take the oath.
Or like this guy, or the one we just had, where he was saying something not true, but then the prosecutor was like, it's a court of law, it has to be true. You can just say whatever.
No, when they lie, that's when you attack their character, and they're standing as a bona fide, not as a bona fide, just their character as a witness.
That just seems like a dick move, to be honest. Attack the statements, not the person.
Right, but if they've lied, I'm
Okay, that's true.
like, I'm not talking like, oh, they were 15 feet away and they were 13 feet away, We're talking just outright
I
lying.
saw the guy's face, even though it was dark and foggy.
And he was wearing a mask and big sunglasses.
Damn, mask and big sunglasses definitely doesn't want to be seen. Very sus. Therefore, this defendant must be the.
This defendant's kind of ugly. He looks like the guy who would wear a mask and sunglasses. Guilty.
Ooh. How can you say that about Edgeworth?
I would never say something
Phoenix will
about
not
Edgeworth
forgive you.
in this chat, at least.
Has anybody watched any of the premieres that have happened the last couple of weeks with the new anime season?
I just watched, what is it, TWENY, whatever that show is. I don't like the pace. I don't like the pacing on that very much.
Which
It's, let me look at it real quick.
So say it doesn't sound. I don't recognize the name.
TWEWY. I think it was a video game on like the Nintendo DS or something.
Oh, TWE. Oh, the world ends with you.
TWEWY. Yeah.
Oh yes, it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
I heard about that one.
3D is a little wonky. It's not like super bad, but
Is it
the
full
pace
CG?
isn't. Say what?
Is it CG?
The enemies are a little CG-ish. I mean, otherwise the art style is kind of neat, but the pilot's pacing was just really bad. I don't know why it felt bad. Just...
Yeah, that wasn't one that was really on my list. That wasn't really what the source material. It looked like it kind of had a cool presentation. It's kind of like Danganronpa. It's a bit different from the traditional anime style, but yeah, I wasn't all that sold with the kind of marketing stuff. So didn't have a strong pilot that doesn't particularly surprise me. I haven't seen a lot of people talk about it.
I do like the heavy outlining art style, though. Yeah, I do
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
nice. 'Cause it looks pretty. You know, I do. Danganronpa kind of has that same style. I think in the anime. No, it was like that in the games at least. Yeah, they-
Watched Mars Red as well. That seemed rather forgettable. I can barely remember what it was about, which is kind of sad.
That one? See, now that one was one that looked interesting to me, or sounded interesting to me. But I haven't watched it yet. Who was making it? Signal. No, what was... It wasn't Mars Red, it was something else. Was it Studio Orange that was making something?
Megalobox Season 2 is interesting so far.
I've returned.
Look who's
Hello!
calling back.
Oh.
Hi, Tom. Also, I heard you guys talking shit about Edgeworth.
I said nothing?
I know.
We were briefing him.
I still had my headphones on before when I left.
Oh, very nice. We
Yeah.
were talking about Harry Butt's very legal activity of jumping into the prosecution stand or whatever.
I heard. I didn't. You guys can keep talking. I didn't want to intrude the conversation too bad. I just wanted to tell you I was back.
Oh no. We were just filling the air.
All right. Then, Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. No matter whether or not you already called the guilty verdict, it doesn't matter. Right here, right now. Let's go.
A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Someone verify this.
This is just a district court. It can be overturned.
Allow me to speak my opinion.
Oh god, he has those.
In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict.
No.
In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
No.
Do you hear that?
What
You
is
hear that, Von
this?
Karma? Yeah.
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty,
That's not allowed.
I'm not sure he's allowed to do
Because-
that, to be honest.
because this seems like a brilliant opportunity to annoy Von Karma.
Yeah!
Speaking
What's
of,
up,
Mr.
Judge?
Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify.
I don't want to.
He can do that.
Now! Immediately! The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. God damn it,
See,
why?
look at
Why?
Look at that face. Doesn't he look so trustworthy?
Court is adjourned. I think adjourning the court was a mistake. This is the only witness that Von Karma hasn't tampered with
Yeah,
yet,
then
and you're
as it
giving him a chance to tamper with the last victim. So that's the way this
Mhm.
is.
December
We will be
27, 10:28 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2.
Oof, God. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that.
Even though talking like this, you are making jokes.
It's how I cope, dude. You know me by now.
Being who you are, I have somehow seen worse.
Yeah, well, you're sweating bullets too, so I kind of need to. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
Larry was at the lake that night?
So he says, yeah. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right. And he found the balloon in the air tank that night.
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
Did you say something right?
A lot of things, but it's okay. You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
This could go very Maya, please. Please.
Oh dear God. And what is that small child who is very problematic? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh my God, that could have been so much worse.
It could have been way worse than asking, hey, did you do it?
Phoenix, this child who wanders around with you is not good for my heart.
Trust me, she's not there.
When he fell into the lake, I wouldn't have days. I couldn't understand what had happened. Couldn't think straight. Phoenix! I swear to God.
I didn't have to say
If I wasn't held
anything.
here by law, I would be so far away from you right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue, please.
Then I saw the pistol, the murder weapon, in the case that I am accused of murder in, but somehow
No, I got
find it okay to laugh and make gay jokes. I saw that pistol that just killed a man in front of me, lying on the floor in the boat. And I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason really, because I wasn't thinking straight, and apparently that's something to laugh at.
No, you're right, it's not. I'm sorry.
I see. I see why you did that. I'm seeing more and more why you and Nick didn't really work out. Right.
What are you talking about? I'm the light.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right, as much as I hate to say it, this might be our chance.
You want to give it another go? Our chance?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. I would know,
Oh,
because I am perfect.
I didn't realize we were talking about work. Perfect trials? Yeah. You mentioned something like that before.
Perfectly prepared witnesses. Perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. And this is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Harry.
I thought that too. I know what you're getting at, but I'd like to hear you talk sometimes. Go ahead.
It's likely that his testimony will be full of holes, right? Oh, that's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. It's gonna take us 4.5 hours.
Probably. I mean, it was 15. 15. Everything's on Harry now. Oh, God.
December 27, 10:35 a.m. District Court, number 3.
Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th.
Tom, do you want to take Mr. Harry Butts here? Alright, you don't have to shout, jeez. Alright, leave it to me then.
Please, Harry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, you're our last chance. And there's no way you would screw this up just because you were upset about me taking the case. So, please. Well, Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break.
Alright, so like, that night I was out in a boat on the lake, as you do. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock, because, you know, I didn't pay for it, I wasn't gonna pay for it, I worked there, I shouldn't have to pay for it, really. And I was just thinking about going home, and I heard this bang. I looked over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home, because I feared for my life.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. I sure hope Mr. Wright can't find any holes in it. You may begin examining.
I'm good at finding holes. Anyway, yes, Your Honor.
Nick, what do you mean? What does that mean? Good at finding
Oh, you rat Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. It's Harry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him.
So when you say you're good at finding holes, you mean that you don't know what someone is going to say if you press them? The holes?
Yes.
Or like...
No, I was only talking about lawyer things. Don't worry about it. I'm a little scared for multiple reasons.
Well, I'm a little confused. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. Of course, I mean, we could also go down terribly, you know, on fire, but we'll just try going forward.
Yeah. He goes, hold it, and then just
wrong,
silence.
Mr. Wright.
There were so many things wrong, I didn't know where to begin. I'm sorry. Well, okay. First of all, what time was it?
It was after 11 when I went out in the boat. By that time, when I got home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak.
And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour? You know you have to tell me what it is. I knew you've already told me what it is, but you know you have to tell the court.
Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for? The meaning of life.
What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he was hunting for this gold.
Okay, that's surprisingly close to the truth, in a sense.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with. I want to go home.
Around what time was that?
Let's see. I think I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12. Yeah.
You're not sure?
Alright! Don't look at me like that. I get enough of that from everyone else. I'm not some stupid sundial, okay? I don't wear a watch and I can't read the stars.
People use watches these
I
days.
run a hot dog stand. I can't afford a watch.
Yeah.
I give all of my
That's
disposable income to my girlfriend who I love.
We're gonna unpack that later when we're just a look. Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I'm not too sure about that. Looked around, you know, because I was like, oh my god, I'm getting shot at.
Look at the lake.
Yeah, I looked.
Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
Order, order! Well, Mr. Butts?
Whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, I love the attention, but real foggy that night. I have not 20/20 vision, so I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not.
Oh, okay. No problem. That's just the most important part of this case.
Teehee pero.
Okay, so you only heard one bang, correct?
Yep.
Huh.
Well, Nick.
Well, that contradicts what we got. It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
you guys are pretty wishy-washy friends. It's a pretty wishy-washy relationship.
Maya, this is not the time. Alright, I'm getting
This is
serious
never the
here.
time with you. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
stressed.
I guess I should start working on the contradictions. I can do this.
Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister.
It's
What does
okay,
she
your
care
sister
about?
would be mad at... I do care about your sister a lot, but she would be really mad at me anyway, so it's fine. I'm guessing we're presenting the... There were 2 gunshots thing?
One was fired 3 times. Wasn't there something that said 2 times?
I thought there was. But maybe it is the gun.
The camera? No,
Something
never
about
mind.
the amount of times.
So I guess the gun.
There, oh, here it is. I heard
Oh,
2
but
sounds
no,
of
that-
gunshots. You can try that one.
Yeah, that one makes... That seems most clear.
I don't think you present it here, you probably present it later on when he said there was 1 gunshot, then he went home.
That's what I thought too, but I didn't see that.
How is that?
So, that was right. Okay. Somewhere going home, I heard this bang. So that was... that. Was there another? Oh, single gunshot.
Yeah, that one.
Right, you're right. Yeah. Maybe.
Wait a second, Harry. Oh wait, we're in court, so I should probably call you by your actual name.
Don't worry about it. I got legally changed.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, we probably should be calling him his legal name Gary, right?
Guys, it cost me money and time to get my name changed to Harry. Please don't do this to me again.
No, I got you, bro. So you only heard 1 bang, you're sure?
That's what I said. My name isn't Harry Butts.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Nick, please. The reason I have so many girlfriends is because I'm a great listener.
That face just staring at him, just.
You know, something's been bothering me about this
Oh,
kangaroo
dude,
court. Look, I'm a witness. See, I'm a customer here, and I know a thing or two about customer service because I serve dogs. So you have to treat me nicer.
No.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Mr. Butts,
Yes.
you only heard 1 gunshot. Are you quite sure?
The judge is actually being nicer to him.
I mean, well, to tell you the truth, no.
Eh?
How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well, I mean, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else.
Which was?
Dude, my radio. with my headphones.
Order! Order! Stop that booing!
Thank you. I am glad someone's protecting me.
I want this court to have some semblance to an actual courtroom, and this is just going too far. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones.
Yeah, I mean, so what? Is that a crime? Listen to music? Huh? You're just like the man. I listen to radio. Everybody listens to radio. What's the big deal? You can't kill rock and roll, old guy.
Oh, Harry.
Mr. Von Karma,
No,
your opinion.
No, we don't have to ask that.
Waste of time. Do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony?
I'm sorry, Judge. I think we have to. Your Honor, I'm so sorry for him. Please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony, and be sure to include details like your radio.
Okay, you were kind of mean at the end there, but leave it to me. I can do it.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me.
Tiki pedal. Alright, so look, it's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve, okay? Like, I know I'm doing it for the best cause ever, my girlfriend, but it still hurts.
Phoenix walks over, places a hand on his shoulder, is like, I know, I understand your pain.
So I was listening to an all request show on the radio, see? I was listening to, like, real booming loud, you know, like really loud. But I'm sure I heard that one gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too.
You were listening to your radio at a high volume?
What's the big problem, dude? You can't kill rock and roll. Can't we listen to this damn radio in peace? Is this a free country? I thought this was America. This was America.
I truly believe Harry has no idea what the problem here is.
And the problem is you guys are coming for my freedom. I can listen to whatever music I want.
Right.
Judge, can you believe a word that this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
It is difficult to listen to this testimony.
Okay. Alright. Wait, Your Honor. No one can shit on him but me, alright? And Edgeworth, because we know him like that. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me? DJ?
Yeah, man, it stands for, like, disc jockey.
DJ Trump?
I don't... That's not where
We
we're
don't
going
speak
with
that name here. We don't speak that name here. An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio.
No, man, he's...
You know what a radio
This
is?
is America. DJ Trump and stuff, because...
Do not sass the judge, please.
Well, he's old. I have to speak slowly for him. Anyway.
Judge, the defense is belittling you.
No, I'm being very considerate, actually. What this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs. That's how radio works. So he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Wright. I have no idea if what you just said is true, but go ahead.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm continuing the charade. Let's do this. So, you turned on the radio.
Right. I just wanted to hear someone's voice, you know. It's like why I sometimes
feel
fall
you.
asleep listening to VTubers, because it makes me feel like I have no... I don't know what it's like out there alone on Christmas Eve. Alone on Christmas Eve.
It's getting a bit real.
Yeah, no, this is. Please stop.
I
I'm
gotta
already
spend the
dead.
night alone on a holiday, and I can't listen to the music that I want? Huh? I thought this was America.
If it weren't for Maya, I would literally be all alone. Huh. Should I appreciate her more?
Yes.
Nah.
I can literally haunt you. I double clicked you. Whatever he said, it has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor.
Objection sustained. The witness was listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was your radio set that night?
Real woman loud.
I may or may not have been bleeding.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
And you had headphones on?
Yep. What do you expect me to do? Be alone with my thoughts?
That fit too well with that like twitching eye look to him.
I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all.
Yeah, man, that's kind of the point. If I can hear things, then I can think about things. If I can think about things, then... Anyway, I'm sure I heard that gunshot.
Can you prove that? No, of course you can't.
Can't prove it. But I remember that Roman, like, super clear. I mean, I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know?
What did she say?
Mr. Wright, you cannot just assume someone's gender.
If you weren't gonna make the joke, I was.
Please cease these pointless questions and your bigotry. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do to us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point.
Thank you.
I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
We should care.
We should care.
Already said that. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Why?
What if the DJ said the time?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going with.
Which gives us another. The DJ!
Which gives us the DJ? What?
Well, he gives you another chance to get another witness to DJ for when he said something, which establishes a timeline.
True.
Wow. How do you know if you don't ask?
John,
Yeah.
I request to punch the defense.
Very well.
Fantastic.
Please, no, not like this.
Little girl, give me
The
that
case will
bat.
be decided by throwing hands, as the kids say. Mr. Butts, please move out of the way while Von Karma punches Mr. Wright.
I'm gonna knock your lights out.
Miss
And while that happens, what was the radio announcer, or this DJ, saying when you heard the gunshot?
I like to imagine Von Karma's just chasing Phoenix around the room while
I
They continues to
know.
testify, and everyone's just like, yep, another day in kangaroo court.
Yep.
Maya's just readying her bat for a
You'll
counter.
be faster than that, you big bastard.
Alright, I guess it's just normal here.
There we go.
Which she said, hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot.
See? I mean, this is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard, but there is one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. And while being chased around by karma. There's something metaphorical about that, I feel. Being chased by karma.
Very good. Ah, shoot. I clicked one too many. God damn it. I am very bad at video games.
Man, you gotta be an epic gamer, dude.
There we go. Okay.
Are you sure?
Of course I am.
Or, oh, sorry, I should be like, are you sure? Running.
She had this real sexy voice.
Huh. Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all.
Of course
but,
I'm right. Now let me get a joke.
Yep, though, hey, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You know, you can't catch me. This is the most ludicrous. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so what is
So, something to present is probably something that has the time.
Mm-hmm.
so shot 24 or 25? Oh, I guess probably this one, right? Because this is
I should do it.
It was, he heard the bang before even 12:15. If it wasn't Christmas yet.
It's almost Christmas. Yay, music stop.
Yeah. Harry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Yeah. What's with the face? You look scary, dude, and you usually are a pansy. If you're trying to scare me, you better know that I don't scare easy. I date women.
And I date men. What's manlier than dating a man? Your Honor. Did you hear what the witness just said? He called me a pansy, but also after
He
called me
said
a
he
pansy.
dates women. But women is plural, and he has a fiance.
Yeah.
I say a lot. Most of the time, nobody listens to me. But this time, I was listening to someone else. When the DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," and then it went bang.
Indeed. And?
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Fudge. I want to punch him again.
Oh, I, because I'm right.
Objection
You
sustained.
guys- Yeah. Jesus Christ, Judge, you're not really helping. Do you realize what this means?
Means I gotta punch you again.
No. When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes. I don't see what you're saying.
But he should have heard the gunshot after midnight. This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact.
Let's see what the time was on the photo taken with the gun triggered Mrs. Hart's camera. Miss Hart's. 12:25:00:15. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day.
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. You hear that, Von Karma?
Order! What does this mean?
It means I'm right and Karma can't punch me again.
The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. It's almost like the murder weapon was fired 3 times. This witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious.
Us.
See, you attack his character.
Oh,
Why
boy.
are you personally attacking me? I don't look sus. Look at my rosy cheeks.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Squad Phoenix, you gotta tell him I'm not sus. I wasn't doing the vents.
what do you think about Mr. Butter's claim that he was not in the vents?
He was right. But I'm right. Harry is not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
How intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight.
It was the bang that he. Well, no. He lost the air tank like days ago.
Yeah,
before
What
that.
time was the new photo taken?
Yeah, I think it's the new photo also. Second, like, photo. 11:50.
Yes,
Yeah,
that,
it's
would,
gotta
that
be.
would that would be it.
Look. Oh, no, I'm not gonna.
This feels bad. This feels bad.
Get a roar.
Judge, there's a picture in my hand that I'm going to ask you to feast your eyeballs on in a very
I'm so proud of you. You finally getting over this.
Yeah, I know, I didn't think it would happen either. This was taken by a witness yesterday, Miss Slaughterheart, with her automatic camera. Timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh? Hmm? Eh?
Okay,
There's nothing
valid.
on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Nick, you're getting existential, man. This is why I listen to music really loud.
Yeah, I'll break it down for you guys. Don't worry. Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. We discussed what cameras were. Remember? That
yes,
camera was.
This was a Diggity camera, I believe.
Close enough. So that Diggity camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Aha!
Yup, you got it. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Harry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then, where does that leave us? Ms. Hart testified she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming that Von Karma was tampering with the witnesses? Or that maybe she was just mistaken?
No, not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night, there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Why? Well?
Do not be fooled, Judge. The camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes?
Judge.
Noises like Von Karma slamming his fist on the desk.
There is no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. I can make loud noises. The witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. It's not usually, but that night it was.
Well, Mr. Wright? There's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise was indeed a gunshot? Perhaps by presenting some evidence.
The
Now
gun
you listen here, it was a
itself?
gunshot, he says, pointing the gun at his head.
Right?
Do it! Do it!
I mean, it says fired 3
It was
times.
fired 3 times. It's probably the gun.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. This is my evidence.
The murder weapon!
Don't worry, Judge. I would
These
sooner
good
shoot
points,
Von
Professor.
Karma. Yeah, I would sooner shoot Von Karma before you. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're right, he wouldn't die. He's probably a vampire or something.
Dude, doesn't he look like him? Can we talk about that? He totally looks like a vampire.
He's like a vampire, but vampires are usually quite slim, and Von Karma is a heckin' chonker.
Judge.
Like, seriously, that's my
before.
absolute unit.
He's a heckin' chunk. Judge, can we be best friends?
How the heck does the judge go from not knowing any technology to knowing all these current references and memes? I don't understand. He's an enigma.
I don't. Maybe he's a vampire. I don't know, man. All I do know one
All I
thing.
know is that I have a very large IQ.
Wow. Did the kids tell you to say that too?
Yes, they said it was an Amogus level IQ.
Brain, continue.
That's the biggest plot twist. Like that the judge has grandkids that just feed him all these like slang words.
All the dank memes.
All the memes. Alright. Well, the heckin' chunker aside, something about this pistol was bothering me. I'm not calling Karma anything but heckin' chunker from now on. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
What? This doesn't. I mean, like, it's good that we found the 3rd shot, but I still don't really know how this is gonna play into Edgeworth.
I don't either. I'm sure
Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However,
Just the points.
this leaves me wondering what exactly did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Oh god, that heckin' chonker's getting a little hangry.
I will
I
end you.
better. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? Oh my god!
What's wrong, Nick? I'm super lost.
I just had a brain blast. I got it.
Brain? Blast?
Sorry, that is a meme you would not. Okay, remember with the case with the Steel Samurai?
Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. I'm the one who bloody solved it.
Yeah. Well, Well, the murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What do you mean?
Okay, mine.
Yes, that's me.
If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edward's guilty verdict.
Okay, but you just said that you had it.
I know, I got a hunch. I'm gonna run with it.
Right. Okay, I mean, is this safe?
Absolutely not. We've already gotten a guilty verdict. You have nothing to lose.
I was really excited when you said you had it, but now I'm not so sure.
Don't worry about it. Just watch me. That is
Okay,
never
Endeavor.
time.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, so you got me. Oh, and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay?
Like you just did now? Okay. Right, Nick. Go get him.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Wright.
the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
Yeah.
Thanks, Maya.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
Oh, tut, tut, tut. So you finally realized the truth. There could be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
Shut up, you heckin' chunker. I got it.
I will end you.
Wrong. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edward who did the shooting.
No. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. They don't care about your feelings. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. With bang. He fell and died. There's a gunshot fire
Did he
on
fall
that
and
boat.
die in that order?
Yes. And Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It could not have been a suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat.
I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
So can we get guilty?
No, we can't. This assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have a photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 15 minutes past midnight.
But Harry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake.
Oh,
That's
my
the only
emotion
way.
through.
Yeah, that's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad?
What he said. Explain who
sorry.
the 2 men on the boat are.
Okay, let's think about this. So I think it can't be Edgeworth and the
It can't be Hammond.
murderer. It would, yeah, it can't be him.
Wait, why
Could
wouldn't it be
be-
Hammond? Because he was shot.
Wait, no, I think it has to be Hammond. It would have to be the murderer and Hammond.
Wasn't Hammond
Right?
already dead at this time?
Oh,
Well,
I
they're
see
saying
what you're
that.
saying, because this is the one that's taken at.
Yeah.
You're saying Hammond was done at 11:50, and this one is the one that.
Oh, we're talking about the one that was 15 minutes after midnight, not
Yeah.
15 minutes. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, that one has to be Edgeworth and the murderer, right?
Yep. And this means that Edgeworth is a murderer regardless. Or the murderer tried to kill Edgeworth. One of the two.
Thinking it has to
What
be.
did Edgeworth say? Because Edgeworth
He said he was on that boat.
Yeah, and he picked up. He picked up the thing on the boat. Yeah, I think
Okay.
Okay.
Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer.
Music seems to support us.
Yeah. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
What? Are you serious?
Very. Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. Not even me. But I have a hunch because I know him so well. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I don't know what to make of all this. It just sounds like wild conjecture.
Yes.
Mr. Wright? Tell us the name of the murderer, please.
The murderer's name? Right, it's... Oh, I don't know. Because... Who's the only guy whose name we don't know yet?
Oh, the caretaker. You think it's the caretaker?
Murderer?
Well, yeah. I mean, aside from that, like, it's... He knows about the DL6 incident. I don't know. He said, don't forget DL6. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
You don't know.
Because that heckin' chunker refused to have him say
You
it.
waste my time and insult me.
I do both of those things, indeed. I don't know, because he never told us. There it is. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop. That old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake. What the heck is going on?
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat?
Eh? What? Where did the murder take place?
Okay, this I don't know. It didn't have. Okay, so we were saying it didn't have to be on a boat, so it wasn't on the lake. It probably wasn't in Lotta's car. His own place, maybe.
Probably the boat shack.
Yeah, his.
I wouldn't say it was a hot dog stand.
No, I don't think I would say that too. The pasta restaurant, pasta shop.
Okay. Music stops.
Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way, he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Objection! Do you have the proof that the boat shop was the scene
Well,
of
look
crime?
who's stuttering
I
now!
believe you.
You heckin' chonker! Recall Harry's testimony, if you will.
I will not.
Oh, I'll make you. That night, he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. Oh, and didn't...
And he saw
Yeah,
a man walk by the window.
He saw him, yeah, he saw a man walk by. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
Boat shop.
Way to go, Judge.
High five, Judge, my new best friend. Sorry, but...
Mr. Wright! What happened that night on Gourd Lake?
So glad you asked.
Please tell the court from the beginning. All of it.
Cool.
Because it's not enough to prove Edgeworth's innocence.
Yeah. No, you got it, Your Honor.
We're Danganronpa all over again. Reconstructing the...
Yeah.
Nick, are you sure about this? You kinda suck doing that at Danganronpa.
I didn't suck, but... No, but I got this. Don't worry. I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out.
Take it slow.
That night... Yeah. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. That poor parrot saw it all. You're gonna have to get some, get some therapy. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Harry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake.
Fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright.
The caretaker, right? Yeah. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. He wasn't just a lousy shot.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Right.
Okay, details.
Know this, Mr. Wright. You spiky-haired shocker. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose.
Oh, you heck and chonker, you tried and failed.
Tell us what the matter was.
To create a witness, of course. I believe you shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Mist Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. And Edgeworth couldn't have said any of this? Well, I mean, if he was in shock and it was dark, but even so, he was like, I got called out on this boat. This guy shot not even at me twice, and then just jumped off the boat.
He was drugged.
I don't know. He said he wouldn't tell us.
To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. I'm feeling a little less sure now that you guys are being really quiet. You're giving me looks. Not gonna lie.
Bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Very well. While we are waiting for Mr. Caretaker.
I will use the restroom. Thank you, Judge.
Farewell, Mr. Von Chonker.
Heck, sounds like the heck and Chonker can't, hold his pee very well. Ooh, bird. He pees.
So, Mr. Wright, while he's gone, what is the deal with you and Mr. Edgeworth?
I have to go to the bathroom too. Suddenly, I'm the heck and Chonker who cannot hold his pee. It's not funny how, cause you could say that's karma.
And then there was one. I was the only one left in the courtroom. I sure hope no one sneaks up on me with a bat and tries to replace me so they can deliver a not guilty verdict.
No! Not like this. I just had him. I had him. If you beat him over the head now, it makes us look sus. I am quite excited that things are finally starting to clear up. Because I was starting to remember a few things, but I was like, I still don't know how we prove his innocence. So
Hashtag Edgeworth go to jail.
Hey now. This is what things are made of. Oh no, I was going a different route, but that works too. This Edgeworth does not belong in a jail cell if he didn't commit the crime, Tom. I thought you believed in justice.
It's just as how he's feeling being on the other side of everything.
I don't think it's how it should work in this case.
You're biased.
No, not at all. No, of course not. I just believe in justice like anyone else.
It's going to be the next day that we get to cross-examine the parrot, right?
I believe so.
I just know that that's a meme. I don't know what actually happens.
Since you already said, yeah, you do. I do remember cross-examining the parrot. I don't remember the context or anything, but that is, yeah.
You know, I'm almost sure you can't call a parrot to the witness stand, but I'm not positive.
What if the parrot knows exactly how it went down?
Thank you, Judge, for letting me use the restroom.
I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions.
Oh, he can do this.
Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Get him, baby!
Stop gazing lovingly into Phoenix's eyes.
I wouldn't ever.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth,
He looks over and Phoenix is just looking so proud.
you heard what the defense has said.
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake at night?
I thought it was a date. What Wright had said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago I received a letter. And the letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come by. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. I thought he was going to propose.
Make him
You
pause.
have accepted a proposal from a guy you don't even know.
I'm sorry.
Phoenix just
I can't get into it right now for Phoenix.
The bailiff?
You wanna be the
sure.
bailiff, Tom?
Who wants to be the bailiff? Yeah, Tom, go for it.
Your Honor, sir!
Bailiff,
What the
you're
hell?
conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared! And somehow I know he isn't at the boat shop either!
What?
We probably
Event?
called someone down
What should I do?
What am I supposed to do now?
Well, Tom, what should he do in this situation?
It's not the bailiff's job to know this information!
Too bad, you're figuring it
Find
out.
him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away.
This isn't my job, Your Honor!
It is now.
Congratulations.
I'm not a
you got
deputy!
promotion or whatever.
Mr. Von Chonker, your witness has disappeared.
I will explode.
He's sounding pretty guilty, huh? The guy. Why run when you're innocent?
A search warrant has already been issued.
How does he know that? He'd have to get a judge to sign a
I
search
am
warrant.
4 parallel universes ahead of all of you.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed, and also conveniently the final day for the whatever that fancy DL6 trial was, so that you can solve both of them at once.
Oh, man.
I
Yeah.
request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness.
Well, what about the emergency calls that we still get? No!
All of them. Tomorrow, all crimes will be legal. Am I understood?
Oh. Oh no.
Judge, I do not think you have
Repurging,
that
boys.
kind of- I don't think you have that kind of power, Judge.
Oh, and one more thing. Just who is that boot shop caretaker?
Oh, well, he's Phoenix's dad.
Maya, not now. These
I
are
think his
convoluted enough.
identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is, and I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Judge, I can do 2 out of 3 of those things.
Very well, court is adjourned.
No. Get me out of here.
Gotcha, you heckin' chonker.
December 27th, 1:22 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Wow, Nick, you did it! You managed to delay things again. You're so good at just slowly crawling and limping along in these cases.
How do you think I got Edward to date me? Jesus. Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
Yeah, what about Harry? I mean, that was something else. Even Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Harry really helped us out. You should be nicer to your friends. You don't seem to have that many.
Okay, well, yeah. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, I guess he was useful. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't slipped down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. But half the time I feel like we wind up
Well, you were on
for the
trial.
cases, even when we're supposed to be defending
And so was I. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir? Did you say something? Oh, well, don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. Probably. Something's happening. You can try to smile just a little. Relax. Here, let me just grab your cheeks. Do not touch me, small child. I'm sorry. I lost the ability to smile 18 years ago.
Oh, God.
And I fear that it will only get worse.
Wait, wasn't that when we broke up? No.
How
Wait,
how
what
old
do you
are we?
mean?
What?
I don't know.
Wait, Phoenix, yo.
He's 24. I know. I think Phoenix said he was.
I should have honestly said like 3 years, but I was thinking more.
I know. I was like.
I was thinking
I
more
know.
along
I
the lines
had
when his
to.
dad got shot, but it would have been.
I know.
Would have been dumber to just say when they broke up. Anyway.
Yeah. What do you mean? I forget what you said before this.
It's gonna get worse or something, I think.
Oh.
Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you. Because when I've tried to share my feelings before, you were always so.
Edgeworth, whatever it is that I did, I won't do it again this time. I swear.
There's just so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but
You can tell me anything.
I can't let myself become vulnerable again. Not after what happened last time.
No, it's okay.
I can't make up my mind.
Tell me! What is this about, Edgeworth? I'm being serious for once.
It's a nightmare that I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
Uh-huh. That doesn't sound like you.
A memory of a murder.
Don't to be continued as it did. It just keeps going. I'm not in like a bad way actually. I'm just surprised how much there is to this.
We've been going for 3.5 hours. Do you want to keep pressing on?
Yeah, sure.
Anything else for the night? I don't know about you guys.
Sorry, what'd you say, Blue?
Oh, I said I don't have anything else
yeah.
for now, so...
I heard 2 yeses, so we'll press on. December 27 to 11 p.m. Right in Gold Law offices. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
The only thing he's killing is that look. I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth.
Phoenix, I don't think you know him as good as you think you do.
You shut your mouth, young lady. I'll send you to your room. That you have.
a room, Nick.
I hope. I was gonna say that you have. I hope. I don't. Have we established whether or not they live at the office or not? I feel like they do. But
I mean, I know we've made jokes about. I don't think
I
they
know.
have said anything in particular, but it seems like they just live at the office. I don't know.
The office where her sister was murdered.
Correct.
yeah.
They have a
It's
very healthy
definitely-
dynamic. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, they don't need any kind of therapy. Don't worry about it. Some painful memory has been troubling them recently. They never take someone's wife. Never.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Give me the bat! Give me the bat!
Kick him out! What's he here?
Yo, how's everyone?
Harry!
Why is she having bat? Nick, get her away!
Harry, I could have done
what do you
something to
think
take you down.
I have him swooning in the aisles, huh? Maya, right? You swooning? I'm 12. But, sure, I mean, I do remember almost passing out. Probably because of stress. Hell yeah. Tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right? Since I figured...
Are you
Right, Nick? I
hitting-
mean, you said did you like or something.
wait, you're asking if I fell in love with you first? No.
I'm so lonely. Someone.
Harry, I've just
Someone
started
tell me
thinking
they
of
love
you
me.
as a friend. I've just started thinking of you as a friend again. I don't think I'm ready to take that kind of step. I'm sorry, I think of you as a friend. Okay, well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. That has less to do with you.
I think you can do better than that. Come on. Dude, I saved Edgeworth. Edgy. Me. Saving him. Your boy. Saving your boy.
Don't call him edgy.
I mean, you guys should be buying before me. I should be able to call you whatever I want. Neil.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Okay, well, now that you've broken into my office, let's talk about how you helped the trial today.
Yeah, you sure did. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty. I mean, because he was. When you weren't there. Seriously. That boat job caretaker, he's super sus.
I know.
That being said, Edgy ain't off the hook yet. I'm gonna spoil the mood, Larry. Harry. Shit.
I know.
Look, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know. I'm just your average guy, and I saw some injustice that I just couldn't stand by. Before I knew it, I was up there testifying, standing up for what's right. I mean, and from where I'm sitting, though, Edgy seems pretty edgy. I mean,
Yeah.
you really know he's telling the truth about that night, Nick. I don't think you know him as good as you think you do.
I wish people would stop telling me that.
Nick, I think when the only two people that are close to you in your life are telling you the same thing, you should probably listen.
Fine. Do you want me to be honest? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end.
Great. Okay, and we're both telling you that maybe you don't know Edgeworth as good as you think
No.
you do. So you're gonna
No.
believe us, right?
You don't understand.
I mean, yeah, he just said us too. So like,
Yes, you two. Edgeworth and Polly.
yeah, Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right? Edgeworth and me? No, bro, he means me, right, Nick? Which one of us is more important to you?
Oh God, that is not what I mean when I say you.
Nick,
Harry.
please don't do this to me.
Are we even friends, Harry?
You're still my gremlin. I'm just talking about
But
him.
I'm not your favorite, Nick. Even though you got my sister killed.
This.
But even if it was someone else, I would have. But why him? I should at least be above Larry. My name's Harry, but I mean, we've known each other since we were like 6. But I'm also surprised. I thought she was like your daughter. That's what I thought. Enough, Nick, with the silent treatment. Speak up. Why do you like him more than me?
That's not why.
I'm hitting you with his bat. Nick,
God, is this what it's like to be popular? I don't understand.
why do you trust Mr. Edwards so much? And like Harry more than me? And why haven't I gone on that boat ride? I mean, sure, Edgeworth has changed recently. He posted my bail. Well, when we first met, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think?
And he also stood up for me that one time and helped get his own, like, when he decided to be a defense attorney. Oh, you didn't know him back then.
It sounds like you don't know him now.
Well, no, back when he wanted to become a defense attorney.
I don't think he knows what defense means, Nick. He seems only capable of attacking people. So wait. Is that when you two were roommates?
Yes.
Roommates in grade
Yes,
school?
that's what I'm talking about. In grade school. Wait, you were breaking up, what?
Oh, yeah, roommates in grade school. I was just saying the same thing.
Yeah. They saved me. Miles and Harry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know.
What? Because of Harry? Hey, Harry? What's he talking about? I don't remember having that big of an impact on him when we were kids, if I'm honest. Oh my gosh, you guys are just the worst. Alright, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear this story today, and that's final. I'm so sick of all this. I'll tell you when you're older and dance around this issue with Edgeworth. We're getting to the bottom of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep this bat right here in case you start getting cold feet.
Okay, fine. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial by a bear who called himself Monokuma.
Oh, class trial. Oh, that's quite the reference you're trying to compare there.
It was a deadly class trial.
Oh,
remember
yeah.
Harry?
Yes. Very good.
You remember Harry? Spring, end of 3rd grade? The kid in our class got his lunch money stolen.
Lunch? Money?
Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home.
Huh. I see. So some people don't get packed lunches.
Yeah. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside.
Wow, that's more than I made my entire time here, and I've been working here for like 6 months.
You keep saying you don't work here, anyway.
Oh. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. Also, dude, are you not paying your, like, one employee?
She is my daughter. I can see why you'd forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class.
So, they thought that you did.
Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Try? Like you'd be hot?
So the next day, we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. I didn't do it.
Guilty. He did it. Get the money back. You're meanie. Bully.
This is some hardcore
Spiky
shit.
hair. He's got spiky hair. Fuck that guy.
Oh, then thus the insecurity and the pain. Yeah.
What is the teacher doing here?
Well, this apparently.
Do you want to be the teacher, Tom?
No, this lady's awful.
Alright, Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. I'm gonna have to beat you.
I didn't
Wait,
do it.
repeat that. With Maya?
So the
Oh, no.
Falcons.
And that's why you get so triggered around Maya's. Just so like, he gets Vietnam flashbacks every time she raises the bat. And every time someone comments on this spiky hair, it's just immediately back in 3rd grade. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it and threatened me with the bat.
Go over and apologize, Phoenix. Or else we'll have to. Well, you'll find out.
I didn't do it. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying.
Yeah, so you've always been kind of a bitch, haven't you?
Maya. Yeah, everyone's staring at me like I'd done it, so, you know. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened.
The very first objection. Oh god, I don't...
Original objection. Harry.
You shouldn't have to apologize.
I...
The only thing that belongs in the trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed, amateurs.
Is that Mr. Miles Edgeworth?
All right, young Edgeworth, go.
I don't know. Okay. Oh god. I guess it's just the first voice I pitched. Let's see if I can do that. Wait. Oh god. It wasn't. I don't know. I literally.
If you give him like a really squeaky voice compared to like how he's got a like really deep one
It
now.
wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
No.
Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. Why don't you all just shut up? Oh, wrong one.
Well, he probably sounded like that too. Who knows?
This is always how it is. Everybody ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. That poor loser, he already has spiky hair. But he said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
You got spiky hair too. Why is everyone blaming me? And that kid has spiky hair too.
Very well. I'll replace the money myself, and I'm getting paid enough for this fucking education system in this country. It's a joke. This class trial is over. I hate all of you.
Yep, and there the trauma began. That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were the best of friends.
And nobody could ever stand listening to us talk.
No. I mean, I was fine. You should have heard Edgeworth back in the day, man, but I still loved him anyway.
Wow.
He was my squeaky-haired idiot.
I had no idea. I always just imagined that Edgeworth came out of the womb with his balls dropped. He just kind of gives off that impression, you know?
Yeah, no, he wore a little bow tie in school. It was so stupid. Oh, it was so cute.
Yeah, I mean, I had no idea either. I mean, I literally forgot. So,
I mean, that's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world.
oh, you did a good thing, Harry. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I was just lucky that I took the day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it, because, you know, I usually did. So, they're kind of person, you see.
When something smells, it's usually the bullets. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. Oh, he was so cute.
He didn't have dead fish eyes his whole life?
No, he was so sparkly-eyed and full of hope.
I'm gonna become a defense attorney just like my dad. A famous defense attorney. The greatest there ever was.
So optimistic. So optimistic in his stupid little bow tie. His hair gray like an old man. You know, at the age of like how old
Came
are
out
you?
with gray hair, but no voice.
Yeah.
Still had lively eyes.
How old are you in 3rd grade? Did we talk about this? I think you're like 10, I feel like.
Sure.
I don't know.
I feel like it's
Then
younger. I feel like it's like 8 or something.
Yeah, because you're like what, 13 when you start high school.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be too far, or too. Yeah, I think you'd be younger.
Yeah. Sounds alright. Then, a few months
Having a rage
later...
around that age, I reckon.
Oh, yeah. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
With the Yale 6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
That's so sad.
It was several years later when it's frozen, and I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark suspicions of demon attorney." Demon attorney.
Demon attorney. Mild.
Yeah. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts.
Wow, Nick, you really know how to pick 'em.
The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
Yes, but why? I mean, what happened? That's not the Edgy I used to know at all for that, like, 1 year that we were all super best friends.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times. Never replied.
Alright, so the question is, how do we weave this into our narrative of them dating?
I know. I told you. All those times I was like, there's so many things I want to say, but I can't, so I'm just gonna go with it.
We're just, I'll figure it out, it's fine.
Yeah.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends. Or his old lover. On and off. Oh god, so complicated, I don't know how this is gonna work.
I couldn't just drop it, though.
Alright, here we go, we'll fit it in here somehow.
I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Are you ready for this?
Wait. You? Nick, you do not mean that is Nicholas Phoenix Wright. You became a defense attorney to meet Edgeworth. Nicholas Phoenix Wright.
Literally, imagine going through all those
You
awful
went
years
to
of
law school for 7 years.
Those
Maybe
years of law
have a
school.
chance to reunite with an old classmate that you met in 3rd grade, Nick. Is this what you are telling me?
Okay, alright. Hear me out. My thought process, right? If I was defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not.
It's sounding a little selfish. Not gonna lie.
Nick, I know that we have told you that this relationship is not healthy for you before, but listen to me when I tell you, this is not a healthy relationship for you, Nick. You cannot. The only hope you had as a man was being in a legally binding situation. That is. Oh my god.
You don't think it's just like a little bit romantic? Like you
The
don't
fact
think
that
it's
the
just
only
like
place
a
you could ever hope to reunite with him was in a place that he cannot escape because he was bound to it by law. No, Nick. I do not find that romantic at all.
You don't think it's a little Romeo and Juliet?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Mia, what on earth was he? What? Mia, I saw
Edgeworth believed in me, and I believe in him. Alright? He's in pain, no one's on his side, okay? I'm the only one who knows the real Edward. I'm the only one who can help him.
These tears are not for you. They're for the poor man who I think you just... Oh my god, there's just so much wrong here.
Can you, like, whoever wrote this was like, yeah, no, this seems like two bros. Something that two bros would do for each other.
Yeah. You know, go through 7 years of law school for potentially meeting up with an old friend from 3rd grade.
Only 3.
Yeah.
In fairness, we don't know how long law school is in the Phoenix Wright universe.
It would take
Yeah.
it would take Phoenix 7 years. We'll go with that.
Look, if Harry can just barge into a trial after the verdict
Oh,
and change the
remember,
outcome,
Phoenix is
I
24.
think Phoenix can get away with becoming a lawyer without
Yeah, remember-
the full 7 years of law school.
Phoenix is canonically 24. So he would have been in law school from age 17. And yeah, that would be 7 years. They
I guess
graduate.
it would be 8. I guess it could be closer to like 6 or so if you graduated at 18 or something.
You can't go to law school without an undergrad degree, so
Well, but this is Japan.
Well, so-
I don't know.
Full time.
But it's
He did 2 years at community college and then 4 at whatever, at a law school. Or something, so.
yeah. If we're going with the localization, yeah, probably.
Whoa, Nick, you actually told her. I never thought I'd see the day. And so that's why you helped me out for free. It's like your first case.
Yes. That's why. I mean, I helped you because I believed in you, so, you know. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. That's...
Nick,
Yeah.
pay the man. Yeah, you pay your clients, Nick. That's so cool of you, dude. Awesome. I'm gonna go commit
Harry.
more crimes and have you defend me and then pay you for me getting out. That's dope. We got a cool system.
Harry, get out of my office.
Oh, Nick. Nick, you son of a bitch. Get over here. Nick,
Oh god, don't
you
touch
son
me,
of a bitch.
please.
Stay over there. I'm gonna hit you with this bat until you realize that this is not a good relationship for you. We have to... Anyway, even if that being said, Mr. Edgeworth seems innocent, so we have to save him.
That's what I've been saying, and you guys both told me I shouldn't take the case for some reason. I don't get it, but here we are.
First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. Now, we need to find out who or what he is.
Or what? Yeah, I'd sell for who?
I think he might be a Wendigo.
We'll unpack
I
that.
think he's
Maya,
2 kids in a trench coat.
You know what? I would not at all be surprised if that winds up being a plot in like this in some point later in this game.
I
The
would
bottom
not.
kid is Maya.
I could easily see. Yeah, I could even see that. Easily. This game is ludicrous.
Okay, let's go save Edgeworth. Do we have anything to present?
There's one thing we could present.
Dude, I was so hot in there. Like, I mean, you'd ask your daughter, like, she was ogling me.
Don't know how I feel about you making passes at my daughter so often, but especially what happened to Kiance. Okay. He seems too happy to flirt with Maya and also to care about anything I show him. So
Yeah, thanks for that. That's right. Well, I guess we could bring up this. If we had... No, we're good.
not at all.
You have something with Edgeworth or not. No. Can't say we didn't try.
Nope.
Was that from Maya?
Check out the boat shack. Do we think?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, I would imagine the police are crawling. Oh, or we could do this.
Nice.
December 27th. Detention center. Visitor's room.
So I told Maya about how we met, and now no one thinks that I should. Anyway, you look grim. I mean, grim as always, but
Yes,
especially grim.
I had this chill down my spine, and now I realize it's because you revealed our past, isn't it, Phoenix?
Okay, you have not seen Maya when she gets serious with that bat. All right, I had no choice.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial because I threatened Phoenix with the bat. It's not entirely his fault this time. Class trial? What do you mean? You don't remember either? Phoenix, I think you're blowing this out of proportion. You make it seem like this is what made you who you are today, but neither Harry nor Edgeworth seem to remember it.
Well, of course they wouldn't. They weren't the ones that were being surrounded by kids yelling at you about how you did something you didn't do, and had a teacher threaten you with a bat.
That may be the case, Phoenix, but I am perfect, and I don't remember this. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? You know, in 3rd grade? Apparently you were kind of a bitch back then, because you allowed your lunch money to get stolen. What is lunch money?
This is the bit where he revealed it was in his pocket the entire time.
Oh. Oh, right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that. Yeah, Nick, I think you're the only one who really cared about this.
Okay, well, fine. Yeah, it probably only really mattered to me anyway.
Like, where have I heard that before?
What?
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean about that? What, didn't you know? The trial was the reason that Nick became a defense attorney.
Maya, shut up, Maya!
But he was also more
Shut up!
specifically saying that he went through it all just to...
Shut up!
Just to
Maya,
you again.
shut up!
But
Shut up!
it is kind of confusing that he says that, because it makes it seem like he only reunited with you in court. But also,
Maya.
you two seem to have some sort of relationship before then. There are a couple of holes here I'm noticing. Phoenix, you didn't. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I cannot believe the things that you tell her. And then the things that you don't tell her.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, that said, Phoenix, if she must know, I mean, it does sound like the kind of thing that you do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple. You're 14.
Okay, well, the way you started it out sounded like it wasn't a bad thing until you added it to a fault. So I like to think I'm pretty balanced. I think you changed too much.
People change, Phoenix. This is something you need to understand. Perhaps I did change too much. To stay perfect as I am, you must change with the times. I know that you will never understand that.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, and I want you to hear me. Respect me. You don't have to be perfect all the time. Say it with me. You don't have to be perfect all the time. You're not saying it.
Perfect.
Von Karma, leave it to him.
It falls to me.
Alright. Why prosecute? Andrew, why did you become a prosecutor instead of a defense attorney like you wanted to do, even to the point of wearing that stupid little bow tie, but it was really cute?
There's a lot to unpack with that, if I'm honest. Here's a question. Why did you make it seem like we didn't reunite when you were in school, Edgeworth?
Well, Edward, why did you? He's talking to himself.
I'm tired.
But they are married!
Why did you leave out the part that we are divorced, Phoenix Edgeworth?
Mr. and Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, why would we take? I wanted to be right Edgeworth, all right. You know, the hyphen, or I wouldn't even mind being Edgeworth right.
There is no way Edgeworth would take Wright's name in any form.
My name is perfect. And also, it is alphabetically correct for it to be Edgeworth Wright.
Well, you got me there.
Of course I got you. Yeah, I'm perfect.
All right. Okay, so are you gonna answer the question? I mean, you used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
Yes, but then I saw what you were going through when you studied to become a defense attorney. How it took you 6 years. And I realized that I could just do it so much quicker to become a prosecutor.
Oh.
Additionally,
Honey speedrun.
I could not let myself deny reality like you.
What do you mean?
My father, the one that didn't like you, was taken
Oh.
from me. And you want me to defend criminals.
Yeah, I was wondering which one it was.
I'm sorry, right, but I'm not that good of a person. You don't
That's
understand
not
that when you are perfect, you can only see the flaws in other people. I
Okay.
am the only one who is perfect, which means everyone else can easily be found guilty. I cannot possibly defend someone knowing full well how utterly flawed they are.
Dude, you literally in court decided, hey, I'm gonna.
That
I'm gonna
was a moment of weakness, and it will not happen again.
Okay, alright. Cool, it was a moment of weakness, also the funniest thing you've ever done.
It's to be
Funniest thing
perfect
you've ever done. Go,
sometimes
objection!
it's a
I was waiting. I got it.
Listen, to be perfect, you have to have a sense of humor. And that was me fulfilling that role.
Oh, well, you did a good job.
One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes. I'm trapped in the elevator with my father. Why do you know this? His name was Yanni Yoki. And he had to be the shooter any way you look at it. And yet, he was found innocent. And that defense attorney got him off the hook.
Yeah, it would be Robert Hammond.
People
Well, he's dead
like
now.
you, Phoenix. People like you did that to a
Oh,
child
okay.
like me.
Oh, alright. I think you're being a little harsh on me.
On that day, 15 years ago. The three of us were trapped in the elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder.
I lost your memory, huh?
Yes, I wish I could voluntarily lose my memory now. There's so much I would like to forget. Phoenix.
Okay. You're alright. I'm gonna try to hold that one in.
Even now,
Don't let him see you cry, Phoenix.
I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed Yanni Yogi had not sound of mind due to the oxygen deprivation. And Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys.
Hey, and me. That's what you didn't say. So what's your relationship with Karma?
He's my teacher, but a man who deserves respect.
Okay.
I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. So he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
I'm not gonna stop calling him Heck and Chonker. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. That is the one thing I cannot do.
I'm sorry.
If I asked you to not call him Heckin' Junker, what would you do, Phoenix? If I looked you in the eye and made this request from the bottom of my heart, what would you do?
Probably kill myself.
Okay, Phoenix.
Weird hill to die on, but okay.
Look at my eyes, Phoenix. I'm going to ask you.
That would be that computer from Camp Camp. Like, oh, what was it? I don't know. That computer that was like given two things and it just decides to kill itself. Like when it had two choices, it didn't like either one. Oh god.
perfectionist in all things. He is who taught me what it means to be perfect. God, his personal life. He is obsessed with doing everything perfectly. The nightmares.
So you saw that obsession and you went, "Yep, that's what I want."
Perfectly, huh? We sure do know another man like that, huh, Phoenix?
Mhm.
In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever. I mean, but that's... I know. It is possible that some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. And he and I are perfect, and if we can't do it, that means that nobody can. All Von Karma does in his job is to find the suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it is nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. And it should be the same for me.
Why did you glare at me when you said that?
Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. But I have found that sometimes those weaknesses will leave
Stop.
on their own.
I didn't though. You did? Okay, if what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right. Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. He is not my enemy. He is my teacher.
Okay.
It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I admit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't say. Your pseudo dad is trying to get
I do
you.
not have 3 dads, Phoenix. I have 2 fathers and 1 teacher.
Fine, your teacher is trying to get you cleared. Whatever. Should we show him the picture? Oh, okay. For that.
It was that case that changed my life. Tomorrow, on December 28th, its statute of limitations runs out.
Could that be a coincidence? Probably not.
But, even if the case is finally closed on paper, it will never be erased from my memory. Never. Mr. Edgeworth?
Phoenix just puts his hand.
Child,
He just puts his hand up to the glass. Just
I will not meet you there.
I don't need you to. I'm sending the vibes. All right.
Nick, no, what is wrong with you? There's a photo of his father dead, shot dead right in front of. Don't show him that. What is wrong with you?
You're right. I can't believe anyone would do
I
that.
have already
Would think that's
memorized
smart.
that photograph. I know every detail of it. I've stared at it every night for the past 20 years.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just slowly slip this back
I will
in.
never forget. It will torment me until the end of my days.
That was probably not the right time. All right.
It motivates me. No one is
Okay.
innocent. Everyone is guilty. I am perfect.
All right.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
There's no doubt for a moment there. That's not usually like me. I'm so tired of both of you.
Jesus Christ. All right. Let's
Is it this
see.
photo?
Well,
Or you were saying that photo, right?
I think so. Yeah. I think that's the only photo I thought you could possibly show.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Should we try to show the picture of the mom again? No. You said something the first time.
Is it mother?
No.
I don't think you care about that.
guess we have to go do something and then come back.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to
Maybe see Gumshoe at the Criminal Affairs Department. If he's not here, then he might be at the boat place.
December 27th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gone back yet. Okay, so maybe... Someone to take me.
He won't be coming back today. Oh, really? Yeah, he said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. He's going on a mad witch hunt. There's only like 2 of us here to handle all the emergency calls going on in the city. It's kind of a mess, actually. I think I might just kill myself.
Alright,
Maybe
the
a
boat
bit
shop
much.
yeah, this is the boat shop caretaker.
Yeah, he shouted something about being, catching him if it's the last thing he does. I think this is gonna be the last thing I do.
Hey, good luck, guy! Bye! and then he just calls the watch. Just like, keep an eye on this guy, please. Okay.
December 27th, Gold Lake Park entrance.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Oh, long time no see.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe. I know that the judge said to put like the entire police force on this case, but the city is on fire right now. I think you might want to rethink that.
Oh, yeah, that, look, it's Edgeworth, so I think
trust
this
me, dude.
takes priority.
Dude, tell me about it.
We could afford to let a few buildings burn down. I mean, it's to prevent them from getting overcrowded. The buildings won't be able to get enough sunlight if there's too many of them. Anyway,
Someone say
close trial today. Anyway, yes, I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half. It took so long to sew it back together. You have no idea.
Oh. Well, sorry about that.
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it.
You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It is my duty to you as a police officer. Now I'm off to catch me a criminal.
There he goes. So brave.
He's not talking about me right now. He's sure that Detective Gumshoe, he sure is active today.
One other thing.
Oh god, he's back.
Jesus Christ.
No one can go into the woods today.
Alright, Nick, I know where we're going next. The woods, huh? Why should we not go there? Just to make sure that I, don't.
Mm-hmm. Were a lot of us camping?
The woods are off limit to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
I guess Lauda's in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Alright. Well, should we try anyway?
How about we do anyway?
Yeah.
How about I do anyway?
Lake, Public Beach.
Huh? The steel eyesore is missing.
Eyesore? I'm gonna wash out your mouth with soap.
Well, look, it looks like the hot dog stand is closed too.
I guess Harry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work.
Yeah, sure, that's the reason.
December 27th, boat rental shop. Oh, that old caretaker got away. I still haven't had my boat ride.
Yup. I am sorry about that.
I never imagined he might be the real murderer. I mean, he's your dad, Nick. Did you know? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh god. Could this
I think
be
it's-
Lotto? That clear. Oh wait, is it Grossberg?
Oh, sure is.
Yeah. Wow.
Hello. And what might you be doing here? Out for a walk, hmm? Oh, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. You see, I do poetry. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Oh, this is no time for poetry. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow. Yes, that is true. But from what I saw today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right? I mean, Felix totally has this under control.
As much as I love the, confidence that you're placing in me, that doesn't normally happen. I'm not so sure about that.
And what could you possibly mean by that?
I don't know.
Oh my, you really are unconfident, aren't you?
No.
Well, if you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance.
Thanks. Bye.
Why do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway?
Committing
Who
murder.
knows? Yeah, honestly, that's so random that he was here.
I don't know what she said about the woods. Forest. Nick! The forest! There's someone in there.
Well, you're right. There's a few policemen in there.
Oh, they must be looking for the caretaker.
Good luck. Edgeworth's life depends on you finding him. It doesn't look like anyone's around.
Caretaker must have run for the hills, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just go get my things from in there. I'm just gonna... He didn't seem like a bad person. I mean, he raised you. Okay, I guess maybe there were a couple of red flags in there.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I am getting dunked on constantly. I guess it's fitting that we're by a lake. There's some boats floating at the dock. Murder took place in a boat from this dock. Really? Oh, yeah, I think we...
Space one.
Yeah.
Can we go into the... Oh, we still can't go. Somebody one is having caretaker shack. Nobody's home.
Hello? Hello? What? What?
Oh, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly. Can you sniff him out?
Hello? Hello? What?
I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for himself, Nick. Don't you see? We gotta take him home.
I think Polly is a
Hello?
girl.
Hello? What?
Alright, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and do what I couldn't do yesterday. Now reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right?
Yep, sure does. What are you gonna do?
Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228. What?
Alright, let's open her up, Nick. Come on.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there isn't any money in there.
But hey, he keeps it locked, right? There must be something of value in there.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, Nick, well, let's place a bet on it and see what's in there.
Okay, I guess there might be a clue or two.
The recipe for the perfect rainbow ollie.
Only thing in here is a letter. It says something about Rainbow Holy.
A letter? Boring. Is it like excited to read or...
There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. That's pretty damning.
Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here?
Okay, well, gotta guess it's because he's the murderer. Gotta read the whole thing now. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Also says, this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the 2 men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Pulling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. Oh my gosh, I am so smart. It's funny, he still did. There was no proof to what he was saying until just now. It's all here in perfect detail. I had this thing down.
And what do you think it means, Nick?
I'm pretty sure it means the caretaker did it. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following these instructors. So, okay, so he did it, but there's a mastermind.
But who could have written that letter? And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
I don't know for sure, okay? I got hunches.
So Mr. Edgeworth has enemies?
Does he ever? One thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue.
You're welcome once again.
Wait, what was that?
I
think you broke up.
I was just saying, you're welcome once again. And then just
Oh, yeah.
I wonder why the caretaker didn't take that letter with him.
He left in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here after the trial.
Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick.
You probably shouldn't just kidnap her.
I'm not kidnapping her, I'm saving her. She's been abandoned.
Okay. Police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something.
Okay. Sorry, Polly. That mean old man there says that I have to leave you here to rot and die on your own.
Oh, good. Now the bird's gonna hate me, and also think I'm old. You're right.
Guess the whole pasta restaurant thing was a lie. Man, I really thought we had it made, inheriting the wet noodle.
You really thought he was telling the truth?
Well, I mean, he's your dad.
He's not my. Ooh. Anyway, everything's cold. Looks like he didn't even turn the heater on. I guess he hasn't been back here since the trial.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me just go ahead and eat this right up.
Huh?
Yep, that's cold. I better try the rest of them just to be sure.
Okay. Fishbowl looks expensive. Pretty sure we did that.
Oh, maybe we should bring it to Detective Gumshoe. That one he's got ain't very good.
Don't you think the caretaker would mind?
Don't you
Also,
think the
who am I
caretaker's
kidding? I don't care what he thinks.
Yeah, I'll just leave him that metal detector and exchange.
Okay, that's a bad idea.
You never listen to any of my ideas.
Oh, that's not true. I just opened a safe.
Oh my
Anyway,
God, and I'm
what?
about to do another thing.
Gee, what's wrong? Stop snooping through people's trash unless you found a good clue.
Well, never mind.
Nope, you found a clue. That means it's okay.
Just when I saw the TV, I remembered.
Oh my god,
They're
never
showing
mind.
Pink Princess special this week, and I'm stuck here doing work I don't get paid for. I'm underappreciated on, and I get bullied.
Oh.
See, that's what I didn't want to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Me neither.
Say, Nick, don't people usually put up pictures of fish? Don't people usually put pictures of fish up? I can read. Put pictures of fish up on the wall to boast about them?
Yeah, I guess so. You mean pictures of the fish they caught, right?
Right. But don't all the fish on the wall here look really puny to you?
Well, you know what they say. I don't know where this is going. Oh, you should have seen the one that got away.
Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker. And the one that got away from you was Edgeworth. And we see both of them.
Alright, was that really necessary? I feel like we're having two different conversations here.
Although from the way that Edgeworth tells it, it's more like you left him. Are you the one that got away from Edgeworth?
No, what part? Edward literally transferred schools and left me. It didn't say goodbye. Alright. We couldn't try talking to the parrot?
I mean, I guess we could try presenting stuff. Actually, I didn't think of that. And I'm going backwards. Because we examined Holly, and she was like, I can't take you home because Phoenix hates me.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't let us present either.
Gotcha. Alright. Worth a shot.
I think we're gonna go to Grossberg.
Really? Well, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
The letter now.
Taking the letter.
Yeah.
The mastermind was probably Edgeworth trying to
There you go. Okay.
make them frame him and then get himself proven innocent so he could get them proven
You said
guilty.
Grossberg. Did you
Yeah,
mean
I know, but
Edgeworth?
I couldn't get to the office from the lake, so I had to come here.
Gotcha.
And let me, but we're gonna go to Grossberg too.
Okay. Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives.
I see. Revenge on me. Who was that old guy anyway? I don't know.
Okay, could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something?
Nice friends. I don't remember that old man. Not at all. Unlike you,
Okay, well,
I have had several court cases. I have far too many defendants to remember. They are all insignificant and beneath me. So he was
you know, I'm starting to remember why you have enemies.
So he was following this letter then. That means there's someone else behind it. We only have one day left to figure this out.
Stop whining at my door, fine.
Now's the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men. Meaning myself and Robert Hammond. It also says this is your last chance.
Last chance. Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident.
Wait, that old man. What is it? Do you know who he is? Yogi. Could he be Yogi? Yogi? The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent. Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago. The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. And we became unsettled.
Voice in one of these guys. I can't tell who's speaking.
Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet, not making this any easier. I wanna get out. Help us get out! Oh my god, don't shout, you need some more oxygen. Very good. And that's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's medical condition was called into question. They claimed that the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court, and Yogi was found innocent. Huh. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to get his revenge on you? He was innocent. Right.
Yeah.
There's something that's been troubling these last few days. I think Maya should leave the room.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know whether or not I should tell you, much less a child.
Maya, go sit in the corner.
But I want to hear what happens.
Edgeworth, you need to be respectful of other people's
Never let
privacy.
me stick around when things get good. Every time I get thrown out of court, he make me go sit in the corner. I'm just gonna hit this bat against the wall. I'm gonna fight a police officer and get thrown in jail. He gets a big bail.
Okay, don't make me spend any more money today, please. You mean the nightmare?
Yes, the nightmare that I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime that you committed?
A memory of a murder. I think that I must come to tell all. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. I mean, I'm sure you remember my night terrors.
I do.
What's this about remembering? What kind of dream?
Maya, I told you it's in the corner.
Forget it, Phoenix. She is such your daughter. She is so much your daughter. It's painful.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Should be. It's a dream about my father's killing and the dog. Help, I can't breathe.
Why can't we?
Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making any music. I want to get out. Help us get out. Don't shout. We just use some more oxygen. I'm assuming this is probably Edgeworth too, the bailiff guy.
Oh, well, he looks like he's the one that's freaking out. Yeah, okay. I think this is the guy that's
Yeah.
in the middle. Yeah.
Do you want to take the? Oh, is yours still here?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
There he is.
But I don't know if he's paying attention.
Yeah,
It's
if he's
fine.
conscious.
I-
I can't breathe. You're using up my air. What?
And this
not.
might be Edward's dad.
Oh, you think it's the dad? Yeah, I guess that would make sense too. Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. What do you? Stop breathing my air. No, father. He's attacking father. And then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was the evidence from that day in court, or the bailiffs. In a daze, I pick up the pistol. Get away. Get away from my father. I don't care that this one doesn't like Phoenix.
You don't care that what, like Phoenix?
I don't care that this one doesn't like Phoenix.
Oh.
And with
Jeez.
that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. I think maybe I should have sat in the corner.
I think you should have sat in the corner too, Maya.
But that's just a dream, right? That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. Nick, this relationship is not good for you. If he thinks that that's keeping him sane, oh lord, maybe you two are meant for each other. You're both batshit. What if I'm wrong?
Maya, this isn't the time, alright?
What if that dream is real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe I killed my father. What? If you think about it, that way, then this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi really was innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me.
Wait, Edgeworth, you mean...
It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father.
Okay, alright, okay, this is bad.
And one day, I will need to kill Karma. What are we gonna do, Nick? He's the murderer and he's already planning his next murder. What can we do?
Okay, we can talk, we can figure this out. I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot more about the DL6 incident, maybe...
Grossberg.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Nick, there is. There is someone else who knows about DL6.
Ollie.
Sure, Polly, but also Grossberg.
But also Grossberg.
Yeah.
27, Grossberg Law Offices.
Mr. Grossberg, why am I surprised to see you in your own office?
Oh, hello there. What's wrong, my boy? You look troubled. Oh my God, no kidding. I can't believe you own that. My. You just calm down and tell me what's happened. It's Mr. Edgeworth. He. Oh, I see. So Edgeworth dreamt that he shot his own father. It's only a dream. Only a dream. I wonder about that. If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled from me? Well, as if this relationship wasn't bad enough, and Nicky's also literally been seeing a murderer.
We don't know that yet, Maya. We don't know that yet.
Well, consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. And this leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real. As you imagine. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. His pistol fired, and the deed was done. I don't believe it. Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close to vulnerability.
What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
Well, I know the one that died, not like you.
Okay.
Not like bitch.
And why did everyone know that? Did he just go around saying like, "Oh"?
Yes. Extremely
I-
well.
I had a feeling. Okay,
A
fine.
defense attorney without fear. He never attacked anybody. Until you came along. It sounds trite, but it's true. You are the only person that he ever seemed to dislike.
Oh my God.
He may have had no one. Well, he may have had one peer, not the others. Your mentor, Leah Faye.
Oh,
My sister. Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques.
That's no surprise. And yet, Edgeworth ended up becoming just like him.
Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. And he lost. And died in despair, as it were. I see. Gregory Edgeworth was killed. The police called all our spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Faye. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi. Yet Yogi was found innocent. That's what my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud. That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see. And yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him.
I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son?
It is only a possibility, mind you. But while he never liked you, Phoenix, he undeniably loves his son.
I understand.
Thus it remains a possibility, nonetheless.
You guys see the problem with this, right?
What's that?
Isn't the letter looking for revenge on 2 people, wasn't it?
It does say that.
Okay, so who's the other one?
Well, he said
Robert Hammond is what?
Robert Hammond was the guy who defended him, though, right?
He got him cleared.
Yeah.
Yes.
He still lost his position as bailiff or whatever, I guess.
So maybe not. Well, yeah. I mean, Robert Hammond has something to do with this, obviously, because it's the victim. But I don't know. The 2 people that ruined his life, he could consider Robert Hammond or Miles' dad. He could think that by killing Edgeworth, he's also, or by framing Edgeworth for murder, he's also getting back at his father.
I guess. I don't know, we'll see.
Definitely something to be explored, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the letter. I don't assume that Yogi was following this letter. When he killed Hammond. But why kill Robert Hammond? I feel like some of the players might still be a little confused. Well, you see, Hammond was a skilled defense attorney. But he defended clients not for their sake, but for his show.
What do you mean?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it is quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. It's quite similar to why Phoenix took on this case. He doesn't actually care that Edgeworth is in trial. He just wants to show Edgeworth that he can do it.
That's actually not true, so
Yogi
fuck
was a
you.
free man, but socially he was ruined. While the court may find him innocent, the internet will always say that he has been, as they say, cancelled.
Oh my god, Grossberg knows internet slang too.
You'll understand soon enough. I don't imagine it'll be long before Phoenix is getting cancelled for something or other. Wait a second.
If I get cancelled before Edgeworth, something's wrong with this world. Anyway, what is it?
This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long, long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this?
Well, I'm assuming it's Von Karma. Could it be Manfred Von Karma, the Eckentonker?
Karma. Why would he have something to do with this?
I'm not sure, but
Edgeworth
I'm sure
was
he
talking
does.
about having to kill him. Wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see this all the time on court. What? But that means... What do you told Mr. Yogi it was... Correct. Manfred Von Karma himself.
What does this... I mean, I know what it means, but what does it mean? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Because...
If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. I'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. But press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh, no.
But how could Von Karma know about Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. Faulty evidence? It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth does a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow.
He petty as fuck.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that.
A vacation? He takes vacations?
Yes, it was an unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he's taken in his many years of course. Really? You don't take vacations? Like, go to the sea or to the mountains? You mean to tell me he's never been to Europe?
Maya, have you not been to Europe?
Well, no, but I'm a country gal. You city folks would always be traveling all the time. I thought that was the thing. Well, in any case, that was the only time you took a vacation. It relieved the penalty of such quite a lot.
God, you wanted to keep a perfect record so badly. Why would he take such a long vacation?
What do we do, Nick? Thomas going to bring up the DL6 incident. You can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6?
I won't let him.
Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know.
I'm not an idiot.
I don't think you have the power over Edgeworth that you think you have.
I know.
Actually, if it's accidental, it's manslaughter, not murder, and there's short sentence.
I believe in his innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone, even on accident.
But Nick, I mean, oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it might not have only been the one motivation. I mean, sure, he probably wanted to protect his dad, but do you think that maybe in that moment he was thinking about how how that dad didn't like you?
Oh my god!
I mean, Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. And his father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave.
I don't care, thanks for that additional guilt if he killed him for me. I know he's not guilty.
But my boy, what if he is? Mr. Wright, If you say so, I suppose I could check again. The police files might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg, thank you.
I cannot promise anything. In fact, I think chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. Police materials. So, we gonna go check the records? Oh, I don't know if you have any.
Yes. This is place continues for tomorrow we'll see the completion of not one, but 2 trials. All thanks to the statute of limitations. However, I'm afraid the damage to the R16 snip is done.
Do you? I think he mentioned the records. So do we have access to the records in the precinct again?
Check.
Oh, I still don't think you killed your dad. Okay, bye.
December 27th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Well, there's hardly anyone here. In fact, I think there was... I think there's one less cop here than last time. Well, I guess...
Oh, no.
Okay, well, we'll unpack that later. At least that means there's no one looking at the record place. I'm sure they usually keep that place secure.
Yeah, well, you know me. I'll just go ahead and pick that lock and try not to think about the fact that that police guy might have killed him. So, goodbye!
Okay. Oh,
It's you.
thank God you're still here.
No, you're confusing me with the other one.
Oh, no.
We lost a good man today. I hope you are happy. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today.
Hang on. See the line. How far was he from retirement?
Right, of course. He had 2 months until he was retired. And yet you come in here with this case. That cuckoo judge sends the entire force out looking for one man, leaving me and Gary to clean up the mess in the city. And he couldn't take it. He done his best for 36 years. He had 2 months left until his what's it called?
The retirement?
Yeah, no, but it's like not pension, but
Pension?
like, is it pension? Is that the word? I guess until his pension was reached. But seeing that he couldn't handle this all on his own, he snapped. So Gumshoe's staying out late looking for someone, and I'm here just watching the city burn. Wow, sounds like Detective Gumshoe is doing his best.
Okay.
Like, we were wondering if we could check out the records room again. I don't care about anything anymore. I'd worked with Gary for 30 years. He'd been here for 6 years before me. He was my superior. He taught me everything I know. There was one man who deserved the full pension package. It was him. And it was just me. We and him were ready to take on the world. But when it came down to it, there was just too much. All because one stupid judge somehow had the authority to command the entire police force to search the woods for one man.
Alright, how about you make a formal... You know judges have to be elected, right? Or what? They have to do things to keep their... It sounds like you need to submit that.
You know what? I think someone's already in that record room anyway, because we're just leaving it unlocked. Go ahead. Go in there. He seemed like an asshole. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with him.
Really? Doesn't he seem like a heckin' chonker?
Yeah. You just keep saying those stupid words. Go do what you do.
I was trying to relate to you, man.
Here, mourning the loss of my friend.
I was trying to cheer you up, maybe relate. Alright.
So you think
Cool.
Von Kama's in there? Yeah, I think that was his name. He announced himself when he arrived like it fucking mattered.
Okay. Von Karma's in the records room. Oh god. Time to
we
do
gotta
what we
hurry.
always... Yeah, time to do what we always do when we suspect someone's guilty of murder. Is just
accuse
confront
them.
them head on.
Yep.
Yes, accuse them to their face. No backup.
I hope
Just-
this goes terribly for you.
It will. Thanks, bro.
I hope I never see you.
You probably won't. Hey, Karma.
Police department, records room. As dusty as always.
We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean
Yeah,
or
especially
something with
since
all
they're
the
so
people that are out.
We're on the same
Yeah.
page.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here.
That police guy that we met when we first came here?
Well, no, but thanks for that reminder. I was talking about Von Karma. There's
oh, yeah,
a drawer
nobody cares
open.
about that police guy, huh?
All right, was that drawer always open?
What is this
Okay, I
drawer? Hey,
guess
Nick,
not.
was this drawer always open?
I don't think so. Someone must have been looking in it recently.
The label says, unsolved cases, evidence.
Unsolved cases.
Nick, the file for DL6, it's completely empty.
Well, would you look at that?
What are you
Oh,
doing
boy.
here?
Oh god, you really look like a vampire from this angle.
Oh my god, he's a vampire, Nick. That's
It looks
vampire
less
Von Karma.
funky now.
He does.
You still call me
I'm still gonna call you a heck and chonga.
How do you know my
Yeah.
name? Huh? Have we met? What are you saying? We've seen each other every day, don't we, for like the past whole 2 days?
Also, you had her thrown into contempt.
We are Miles Edwards' defense team. What is a defense team? I beg your pardon, you see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
And Phoenix just like stares into like the abyss, just being like, wow, I'm getting real Edgeworth flashbacks here. I could see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Alright, speaking of Edgeworth.
So Mr. Edwards is like your student, right? A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father. Always second rate.
Alright, I'm not gonna. Okay, alright, you can diss me in court, chase me around, threaten me with Maya's bat, but you start talking shit about Edgeworth. Anyway, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory, didn't you?
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney. Why?
Because he does a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take a son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival? Someone clearly hasn't seen My Hero Academia.
That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Irritated.
Oh, I think you'll find I can last a
You will
lot.
lose. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
You mean the dream that he's had?
You are quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be your play. So you're gonna bring up the DL6 in court tomorrow.
Greg! I hate you.
How about we show that letter? Since we all know that's what we have to do. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder.
Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name?
Oh my god, are you his secret lover or something?
He's an imbecile.
Oh yeah, definitely your secret lover. That's what Edward says to me all the time.
Told him to burn this after he read it. So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter? Yes, my dear defense attorney, idiot child. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. To save me from a lot of needless hassle.
That's not how it's gonna go down.
Nick, what is that thing? What is that? Was that a gun? Nick, I have a bat, but...
It's a stun gun. For self-defense, usually. I'm just gonna casually stand in front of Maya here.
If I hit that with my metal bat, what's gonna happen to me?
Just don't do
600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence.
Do they make those that high? I don't know what the typical.
Don't worry. People don't die from it. Usually. Give me the letter, and I won't electrocute this child of yours.
Okay. Your first mistake. Oh.
Take this bat! What? Why does she have a bat? Nick. Oh my god, she actually did it.
I don't remember that. Maya.
Nick, I underestimated how many volts 600,000 was.
Okay. She didn't even need to take it. We would have gotten electrocuted anyway.
I took that bolt for you, and you didn't capitalize on it.
I'm sorry, he was too fast. He's a vampire.
Why are you so useless sometimes?
He's a vampire. He got us. The letter's gone, of course.
Nick, why do you do this?
I don't know.
The guilty people with the evidence, Nick.
I'm starting to think I have self-destructive behavior.
You're finally admitting it. 600,000 volts might be worth it.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, we've been talking, but are you good? Maya? Maya, okay, the fun and games is over. Open your eyes. Maya?
There is one descendant left of the Faye family who can communicate with the dead, Nick. You're gonna have to go get her.
Oh,
Damn it,
God.
I'm alive. The letter, Nick, did he take it? Like how I took that charge for you, and then you didn't do anything with that precious moment, and you got electrocuted also.
Never mind that. Are you okay?
I couldn't stop it, Nick. I felt so I thought me and my bat could take on the world. But apparently, a 600,000 volt stun gun He's stronger than me in my bag.
Yeah.
As fast as I could, I swung like crazy, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I am useless.
No.
Good as a lawyer or medium. I can't call my sister. I can't use this bat that I've been carrying with me everywhere. Not even now when we need this bat the most was I able to do anything important with it. Wish I hadn't woken up at all.
Oh, God. Alright, Maya, let's go get you some therapy.
I just...
Maya.
All I wanted was a boat ride.
Oh, Jesus. Between this and the backstory you made up for that one guy at who's passed away at the police department, there has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Maybe I should let her smack me around with the bat? Wait, Maya, she's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident. Infinite number 17 in the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember when Carl was holding this when Maya jumped them.
DL6 bullet stash box.
I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless.
I'm a sucky medium. I'm a bad lawyer. I failed my bat. I can't call my sister. But I'm still a halfway decent pickpocket.
That's right. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow. To be continued? Yep, to be continued.
Once again, my illegally obtained evidence will save the day.
Yeah, basically.
Wait.
Alright.
Save.
Are we calling it there?
I think that's a good place to call it. It's midnight here, and we've been going for 5 hours, and I'm starting to just be sleepy. All the
Yeah.
voices sound the
Let's call it
same.
there.
I said all the voices sound the same. Who's
Yeah.
you? We had a lot of information that I'm probably going to forget by next time because I've been half awake. No, that's not what I said to do. It is not what I said.
Yeah. I'm remembering a little bit, so I'll probably be able to recap.
What's there? I don't like this story.
I'll see you around as well.
Thanks for
Alright,
joining.
see